All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back much faster than I expected. Um, I was able to turn the game back on before the server was even back up, which is insane. We're gonna go ahead today here. Gonna get this turned back on. Gonna change up our thumbnail and stuff again. I am in the middle of eating some lunch, so we're not gonna have to stop again, except maybe to use the restroom. Okay, that's all done. Everything should be good there. Join this. Let's see what happened. Okay, and we have to download the Winter Wonderland thing mod. Okay. I haven't had fast food in a hot minute. My older brother just went out and got some Wendy's. And while he was out, he grabbed himself some fries, some bacon cheese French fries. And my goodness, he just split them with me. I am on cloud nine. I love fast food. It's so bad for you, though. And I try so hard not to eat it. Sometimes it comes out and just smacks you. Says, I'm here, Foolio. You want to have some? So I did. Ooh, goodness. I'm in such a good mood now. It looks like that RG did in fact tame up. Do we have all the stuff we need? We don't. Let's grab all of our stuff for making saddles. Because we're going to get that RG saddled. Oh, that's right. Our other bird has all of our RG saddle stuffs. I forgot about that. So yeah, let's go get some stuff here. Time to go get what we need. Get this RG saddled, but more importantly than that, because it was a major version update. Oh, baby. First PT, holiday colors, and it's a 1 freaking 40. Ladies and gentlemen, my luck about to turn. That PT is so pretty. My goodness gracious, let's look at some pre-tame stats here. What do we got? We got 360 stamina. 1100 health is really low. 153 weight is low, and the melee damage is low. But 360 stamina, pre-tame, is pretty solid. So what we need to do now is get us... Oh, look at these Dimorphodons, too. What level are you, buddy? No. You stay back. Bad defense unit. No. No. Nope. We're just gonna kill this stupid Pteranodon. What's up, Golden Spur? My life is suddenly in shambles. I am so sad. Darn it. Holiday colors and everything. Oh, look, it's a baby beaver. Nah. Nah. I love the baby creatures in this game. They're so freaking adorable. Yeah, that's my fucking theme song, dude. Just got arced. I should make a song about it. I think a good old country western, right? You lose your dog, you lose your base, lose all your tames. I think that's what we need. An ARK country western. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? Hey, it's the Gotcha Claus. What's up, Gotcha Claus? Tante Closha, Tante Closha. Oh, shoot. Even the Corrupteds have little holiday flair on them. That's actually pretty funny. Just got on this morning to my whole base wiped, so I started on extinction. Oh, that sucks. Sorry about that, brother. But hey, welcome to Extinction. What server are you on? Honestly, I probably just need to leave this RG here for a little while until I go get everything I need for this saddle. I need about 50 more. Is the grind the fun part? I don't I don't know that I've ever done any other part to know whether or not some other part of the game would be more fun. I pretty much just spend all of my time getting the crap beat out of me. 9385. Oh, okay. Well, that is not the same server. You're wrecked. Ooh, a level 100. We're already seeing a lot more high levels today, too, which is great. We are going. Ooh, look at that hot pink Bronto. Hotness. Ooh, a Tech Stego, only level 30. Bummer. Yeah, I'll tell you the same thing I told Mustang. Um, I don't know if you play on NA, but I'm on an NA server. It's a temporary server. It's gonna end February 24th or something like that, but I'll be gone and destroyed by then anyway, so it won't matter. But you're welcome to come over here and tribe up and use my resources and stuff to help try and get you a foothold if you'd like. If you don't want to do that, I don't really like playing with other people in a sort of formal capacity, just because it makes streaming difficult. But just from a mutual aid perspective, where, you can use my creatures or whatever, more than welcome to do that. When you're in an alpha tribe and there's nothing to do since you've already done everything, it's boring as hell. You know, um, I could see that, but also there's just a lot to being in an alpha tribe, a lot of stuff that you don't get to experience if you're not in a bigger tribe like that. Like, just like the breeding and stuff like that, and having dinos that are that overwhelmingly powerful just isn't something that people who are constantly playing solo like me ever get to experience. So, and I think a lot of the problem that alpha tribes have and the reason they end up feeling so bored, it doesn't really have anything to do with the fact that there's not anything to do. It has to do with the fact that they're unwilling to start extremely big wars that could end in them having nothing. Because there's lots of big tribes out there, right? You can go do huge raids. You can go, harass people from those other tribes. Um, and the people in this game are the content. And so I don't think that there's really nothing to do. I think that people just start to get afraid because they've made so much progress, they don't want to potentially lose all of that. Bro, that almost went poorly. Both of these RGs are only level 20, huh? Poo-poo on you. Played like 2 hours and built a base up and tamed a shit ton of stuff. I'm getting a mana tomorrow. Fuck work. I like that. Fuck work indeed. Fuck work, play video games. Ooh, man, I'm so excited about the holiday uh patch being out in Winter Wonderland. I love the special dino colors for all the holidays. They are so dope. Gosh, I can't believe I lost that 140 Pteranodon. Ugh, such a noob. Been playing 4 Alpha Tribes as a breeder. Well, maybe being a breeder might be. And, I mean, depending on how much of it you've done, I could certainly see that being a thing too. I've never been a breeder for a big tribe, so I would imagine I could probably get a couple months of entertainment out of it before it stopped being fun for me. But it's never been content that I've experienced. So sure, I mean, if I had 1,000 hours as a breeder in a mega tribe under my belt, then I'd probably be like, okay, this sucks, fuck this. But almost 100% of my 5,000 hours is playing solo on official small tribes and just getting my butt kicked over and over and over again. Going back to zero, starting over, farming it out, trying to find a good base location, doing all that. Never really having any backup. And I mean, I super enjoy it, right? I wouldn't be here streaming if I didn't, but it does get a little bit disheartening. Ooh, scorpions. Ooh, nice. Look at all of that. Heck yeah. They killed that last scorpion for me. Nice. Right, now we've got enough keratin. Hey, to make 2 RG saddles. So we just need a shiznit ton of hide. We need 350 hide per RG saddle, but we do have enough chitin for 2. And I think we have enough fiber for 1. Yeah. Oh no, we have enough fiber for 2. So if we just get a whole shiznit ton of hide, we'll be sitting pretty. RG saddle, get an extra RG saddle. Hey, where did these RGs come from? Level 25. There's a level 90. Might be worth it to tame up that 90. since we have a aiming spot right over here, you know what though? I don't have enough trank arrows. So we gotta bail on this. Okay. Then I have to get some more tranks. Unfortunately, that level 90 RG is kind of the highest level 1 I've seen around so far, although I haven't gone everywhere, so still possible that there's something out there. Nice. Just wanted a little of that there. Just gonna wait and get some stam back, and then I'm gonna go ahead and C-spin this thing to death. Fly away, spin around. Got him. Where'd its corpse go? There it is. Got a little ice blue Anki there. Aw, only level 5. Me merp. More stamina, actually. It's only a level 5 Anki. Let's kill it and let's get some hide from it. I hate this stupid blindy goo from these stupid Dilophosaurs. Fuck Jurassic Park. If it wasn't for Jurassic Park, the Dilophosaur wouldn't exist in this game. I'm sticking to that. Definitely way better to C-spin to harvest these creatures, though. I don't know why I haven't been doing that this whole time. And RG Saddle. Booyah, biznitches. Ooh. I see a level 45 RG. I see a bunch of RGs. I flew past here just a little bit ago. What happened? Ooh, a level 100. Let's save it. Yeah, come fight me. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what's up, Detestion? What is the happy apps? So glad to be back. Oops. Thought I was closer than I was. Trying to kill this corrupted Pteranodon because that's a level 100 RG. I don't want it to die. Or fly really far away. You know what I just realized is maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that's why I can't ever find any RGs. Is they're spinning in circles and flying higher and higher and higher, fighting those corrupted PTs. And maybe they're just like stuck way up in the sky. Maybe the next time I have a hard time finding them, I should fly to Skycap and see. Possibly. Possibly. For sure, though, we need to get some more tranks. Let's go saddle up our RG here. Let's go drop this PT off. See about getting some more tranquilizers. Ammo. The base weight of this RG is garbage. That's fine. The other thing we need to do is take a look at cryopods and a cryo fridge. And we need to look at trying to get to level 100. Yeah, we're not going to quite be there yet. I'm more concerned about getting a shotgun and some shotgun shells right this moment. And then I'll start worrying about trying to get the silicate and all that stuff, because I want to get to level 100. Because if I get to level 100, then I bought, Bob's Tall Tales today. So I'll be able to make the storage, the transfer storage, or the connected storage. And then I won't have to build any of my stuff outside. And I can get some heavy turrets inside. And hopefully we can really reinforce that base location and get a little crazy with it. There's so much cool stuff to fly around and through, and goodness, they did such a good job with the sanctuary. Just such a good job. I really want to build just all the way up there just for fun. I was talking to myself again. Dum 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 dum. The base stats on this RG are garbo. Garbaggio. That defensive unit. That was pretty fucking funny. I actually think we're gonna leave this PT here. Leave that other PT at that other spot. Just kinda have stuff in some different places. Love the way RGs walk on land. So ridiculous. Stupid little hyenodons. All being in my way and shit. Big Shot CJ has joined the ARK. Welcome, Big Shot CJ. Mr. Big Shot, who do you think you are? scared. Craft some regular arrows. Then craft some tranquilizer arrows. Then tame some more Archies. There's that PT that was flapping around all loud. You're only a level 45, you suck. Okay, let's go get another RG. Robert McSporin, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Love to see those new faces. This is small. This is Small's PvP on the official cluster. We've been playing by ourselves. We do have a tribe mate. It's one of the other viewers. We're playing sort of solos who are tribed together. So they're making their own base. I'm making my own base. I got raided out last night and pretty much lost everything. I got cleaned out, but they left most of my structures intact, including my 6 turrets. So right now I'm just trying to get up to level 100 so I can turn those turrets into heavies. Maybe make a better showing of protecting my base spot, but I've got this central rat hole pillar thing over here claimed right now. So that's where we're trying to build the base at. What about you? How are you doing on your extinction journey? Been enjoying the new visuals and stuff like I have? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Angry Megatherium. Be a good watch, you will need a good rat hole. Yeah, to play solo, you definitely need a good rat hole. But the entrance to the rat hole I'm going to use is only big enough for a PT. So, are you playing by yourself, or do you have yourself a tribe as well? Nice, congratulations. What base spot did you all take? Skylight. So I pretty much exclusively play solo. So I'm not really all that familiar with some of the names for some of the bigger tribe places. Especially I haven't played Extinction in a long time. Is Skylight um, near the entrance to the forest? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm a little sad about it, Detestion. When I first logged on, literally the first creature I spyglassed was a 140 holiday colored PT, and I knocked it out, and some freaking spiders came and ruined it. It's a big cave, basically. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Now, where's this level 100 RG? It was over kind of around here somewhere. I guess it was over on this side of my trap. Yeah, I was pretty upset, Detestion. I was pretty upset. Alright, this level 100 RG should be like right around over here. Oop, ran out of stam. Are you playing on GeForce Now? I am playing on GeForce Now, Robert. That is true. Yeah, I have a pretty old computer, so GeForce Now lets me play much higher quality and better games than I normally would be able to. But I love GeForce Now. I'm a little upset that they're going to start limiting usage to 100 hours. Oh, there's a level 10. What happened to the level 100 that was over here? If these birds killed my level 100, I'm gonna lose my shit. Is it maybe up a little? Because it kind of came up here fighting. So maybe it's up in the sky. Are you finding it? Heard a lot of good things. Up until about a month and a half, 2 months ago, I would have said nothing but good things about it, Robert. But they're doing something at the start of the new year. At the start of the new year, they're going to limit you to only being able to use the service for 100 hours a month for the regular monthly fee. And then every 15 hours after that is an extra $3. So normally when I'm streaming like 200 hours a month. So I would have to pay almost double or a little over double to continue to use the service for as many hours as I do in a month. Um, and I'm pretty unhappy about that. Now, thankfully, they are going to grandfather in people who have already had the service. They're going to grandfather them in for a year for the unlimited playtime. But that means at the start of 2026, I will no longer be able to stream using NVIDIA GeForce Now. I'll have to buy a new computer. So hopefully my channel is doing well enough by then that I can do that, or I will have to stop streaming. And that will make me very unhappy. Yeah. Yeah. It was just such a... So I've been using NVIDIA GeForce Now since it was in beta, way back when it was free. I got accepted into their beta, and I've been using it literally ever since. I haven't upgraded my computer. I haven't bought a new computer since I started using NVIDIA GeForce Now, way back in the day. And it's always been just a wonderful service. But, you know, we saw it go from free during the beta, which of course I expected it to cost a monthly subscription after. And then it was $5 a month, and there was only one tier. And then they added the 40 series cards tier, and that was $20 a month, and the base tier became $10 a month. And now they're limiting playtime, and, you know, they just sort of keep increasing how much they're trying to monetize the service, and give you less and less and less for the same cost. And I get it. You know, your system has to be profitable. You have to be making money so that you can continue to upgrade the new equipment and stuff in the future. But I don't think um, I don't think that's 100% of what's driving a lot of these changes, and so I'm upset about it. And I would even be fine if they had decided to go from $10 a month to 15 a month, or like the standard package or whatever. I probably could have even gotten behind that, but I really hate systems where they say, okay, this is how much time you get, and then you have to spend extra. It's like old school phone plans where, you would get however many hours of talk and text, and then, um, have to pay more if you went over. Yeah, well, and that's kind of where I'm at, right? I've been really enjoying GeForce Now because it is cheaper than buying a new PC. And so that was kind of where the value was at for me. And they're kind of, like you said, they're turning it into a situation where that's not necessarily true anymore. And at that point, it loses all of its value because why would I have a worse gaming experience for the same price? I have heard of Shadow PC. I was going to use their service way back in the day, but it started having a really hard time rolling out, and so I just kind of gave up on it. That was one of the services I was looking into right around the time I started the beta for GeForce Now. Go to sleep. Thank you. That was almost really bad. Goodness. Well, maybe I'll look into that. Because honestly, I really like. Whoops. I really like remote gaming services. Um, just because it means I don't have to worry about upkeep, right? I don't need to crack it open and clean out the inside every however many weeks or months or whatever. Um, there's no worry about if something happens and a part breaks, am I going to be out $300 buying a new graphics card or something? If I play a game that causes an issue or something like that, or, if I get a lightning strike at the house. And because they're coming out with so many really good single board computers, um, I'm honestly just kind of really into the idea of continuing to use a remote PC, specifically for gaming. Now, obviously, I don't want to do anything private, but I mean, you could get a $250, $300 single board computer with a good APU. Um, and do what I do here, for streaming and use your APU for streaming and, get a good 1080p picture and have a really great gaming experience on a $300 computer. And then just that $10 a month. And that single board computer could last you a decade. And you could just keep upgrading whenever GeForce Now upgrades their service. And, you would kind of just upgrade with them. And I think that would be great. But if they're going to, if Shadow PC or any of the other remote play services go the same way of NVIDIA GeForce Now, where, prices just keep going up and up and up, and they start matching the cost of just maintaining your own PC, then they completely lose all value. And then there's just no reason in using those services anymore, which is really unfortunate. What I would really like to see is an MMO that is built on a remote play service. So, one of the big problems that MMORPGs today have is that cheating is rampant. But if you were using a service like NVIDIA GeForce Now, and the only way to access your MMO was to access it through a remote PC service, then you could set it up where you could have whatever kind of anti-cheat you want, because there would be no way to load cheat programs onto that remote PC, right? You could have it totally locked down. And because of that, a couple of things would end up being really good. Number one, you would only have one type of hardware to optimize your game for. Right? One of the biggest drawbacks to PC gaming and to developing for PC is that you have to deal with all of the myriad different hardware and software configurations of all the people who are going to play your game. And so you can't just, what are you doing, RG? Are we lagged out right now? I feel like we're lagged out. But you can't just create the game like when you create for a console. You only have that one configuration. It's always going to be the same. Yeah, I'm about 90% sure that the game is about to crash. And so optimizing becomes extremely easy because you know exactly what everybody's hardware is going to be doing. And so, if you had something like that going on for an MMO, you could get really, really, really high graphics quality with really, really, really good frame rates because you would know exactly what the hardware was going to be. But on top of that, you don't have cheating. The only types of bots and stuff that would be viable would be PC vision bots that were being run from the computer that you were playing on remotely, or from your local computer that you were accessing the remote play service. And while there are some pretty good computer vision bots out there, pixel bots and stuff like that, there are some decent ones out there. You would um, you would be able to mitigate a lot of the cheating. Your radar hacks, all kinds of stuff like that, because you're just basically streaming video back to the local player. Hang on, I'm gonna have to turn you all to a dark screen here real quick and completely restart GeForce Now. Because this is all busted. But that would just be a huge boon to the security of the game and the optimization of the game. What's up, Quizza? I am back. Super fast. I really expected it to take a lot longer before NVIDIA GeForce Now updated, but it didn't. So we came back as soon as we could. So I just think that would be, and then you have MMOs that have monthly subscriptions already. So if you just rolled that in with the NVIDIA GeForce Now subscription, right? So you have your NVIDIA GeForce Now subscription, say, is $10 a month. Your MMO subscription is, say, $10 a month. You get together with NVIDIA, maybe you offer some sort of a deal where it's only 15 to get both the NVIDIA GeForce Now subscription and the MMO subscription. And then maybe, you have a box price or something like that of $40 to $60, depending on the game, just like old school MMOs did. And then, every year or two, you put out a nice big content DLC, and you sell that for a box price. And I could totally get behind, you would open up the number of people who could play your games because they wouldn't have to have really high end PCs. You could play NVIDIA GeForce Now runs in browser. You can play NVIDIA GeForce Now on a fucking phone. So, I mean, you could get. Oh, okay. Well, poo poo on me, I guess. Thanks, Detestion, for letting me know about that. Did they give any sort of indication about how long it was going to take? Here, I've got the Discord actually. I'll just look. Well, we'll be offlining the official network again as we continue to iterate on mods issues. Hang tight, sorry. Well, poo. I guess I will bring you all back up so you can see. We'll just sit here and refresh this button over and over and over again. So it lets me fucking play. Because I'm a degenerate and I want to play my video games. I have no ability to do anything other than play video games. When my internet goes out, I will literally just sit here in my room staring at my computer. Waiting for my internet to come back. I hate you. Let me play. Porque why? Please let me play. Please let me play. It doesn't even look like the servers are going down. That's too bad. I hope my level 100 is still knocked out. Person A, does anyone know how to place a ticket? Person B, regarding what person A? I'd like to get to the bottom of why I was timed out. Is that people talking on the ARK Discord? That's funny. Yeah, I can't get in those general chat channels for those gaming discords. They're obnoxious. I can't cope. Cannot cope. Oh, dang. But he tamed a 58 health Garbo. At least that's what it says on Reddit. The mods are even worse sometimes. Like, yeah, put him on a 30-minute mute, see how he likes that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, mods are basically just players. And they're the types of players who want to be in those general chats and who want to be like in charge of those general chats. So, I mean, you're basically getting the trolliest of the trolls to lead the army of trolls at that point. You would never get me to be a mod on a Discord like that because I wouldn't want to have to wade through all that bullshit. You have to think that that stuff is funny to be able to want to be a mod for something like that. Came to PT, re-rolled, and it died. About to happen again. Yeah. Yeah. I hope I don't lose my level 100 RG. That'll make me sad. That'll be the highest level RG I've had this whole time. Yep. I just had a hiccup, and now I'm really sad. Looks like a bunch of them are finally being taken down. This is going to be obnoxious, isn't it? This is ARK Survival Ascended. Party Wizard. Murder twice. Who is he? Thanos turning back. That's funny. Same game I've been playing. Come on now. Let me back in. You know, poo poo on you, Detestion. How about that? Poo poo on you. Every time I think of your name, it reminds me of that movie Man in the Iron Mask about the Three Musketeers. Um, where there's that noble or whatever who wants to kill D'Artagnan, and every time he sees him, he goes, "D'Artagnan!" So funny. That's what I get from your name. I always want to say, "Detestion!" But I'd have to yell really loud to get it right and get it that high pitch, and I don't want to do that. So Oh my gosh. Please. Please let me play. Okay. Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? Oh, we were friends. Oh, I think my server's all the way down now. Now I can't even click the button to try and join it. We all took a vote and we agreed you should definitely say the name like that. Not gonna happen. It'd be too loud. It'd be too loud. I am very much less than happy right now. Please let me play. Please, please let me play. Why don't you let me play? I wish that I could play. Dinosaur game. Let me play the dinosaur game. Why do you hate me? Where are those good old fashioned values on which we used to rely? I have a feeling this is gonna take a while. Ooh, new extinction servers are gonna be dropping later today too, apparently. Herm. I think we just stay on the server we're on, though. Hmm. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm here to talk to you again. I just wanna play my dino game. Wanna fly around, find creatures to tame. Yeah, that's the song. Hmm. People's now's freaking out a little bit now, too. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. Oh, come on. You do this. Alright, well, let's see what Loaded Crisis has to say. So apparently in 2025, we're supposed to be getting an engine update for ARK, which is pretty exciting. No. Nope, it doesn't have an ETA yet. It's fine. Apparently in March, we're getting Ragnarok, which is crazy. Just 3 more months until we get another map. I mean, obviously it'll be delayed, so it probably won't be until April, but servers are down, Josiah. We're just hanging out waiting. There was an announcement made on the Discord that said they'll be offlining the official network again as they continue to iterate on mods issues. Hang tight and sorry. That was put out about 33 minutes ago. So we're just kind of hanging out here, clicking the refresh button, waiting for it to come back. But also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Love to see the new faces in there. How is your extinction experience going? Are you playing on the official cluster, or are you playing solo? Or are you playing with the tribe? What's going on with you? Elon Musk took down the ARK servers due to insolence. Probably not. There was a tweet. Just running up solo island because I haven't played since last year. Yeah, I stopped playing at the end of the island when the island servers opened for. Sorry, when the island servers opened for um, transfers, my base got meshed in a pearl cave, and so I haven't played since then. I didn't play Scorched, I didn't play Ab, I didn't play the center, so I just came back to play some uh, some extinction. So yeah, having a good time though. The new extinction map looks fucking choice, so I'm very happy with it. Just messing, you're not on Twitter. Oh, okay. I figured you were probably joking. What are you downloading? Sir Whoopass Immortal Death. Hmm. What an interesting game title. what really doesn't make any sense to me is like we've already had the Winter Wonderland event last year. So what's going on? We've been here before. We've done this. Surely we know what's going on. I do not understand. I could have understood if maybe they just had to take down all the extinction maps, but they've had to take down all of the maps. I mean, a good trailer is certainly a good start to a game. Party Wizard. Just that name. Sir Whoop Ass Immortal Death. Like, immortal, what an oxymoron. I don't get it. I wonder if I'm gonna have to close the game. Please. I don't know if these are still servers that need to go down, or if these are servers that are already spinning back up. Let's hope that they're spinning back up, because I needs it. I needs it. We've had almost an hour of this stream, about 45 minutes of this stream. It's just been us sitting here, staring at this screen, waiting to play. Dredge? I have not ever heard of Dredge. I assume that's a video game of some kind. Fisherman. Okay. Okay. You buying some fishing. Oh my goodness. This is the saddest day of my life. The absolute saddest day of my life. I just wanna play. Just wanna tame some fucking dinosaurs. I almost feel like I should just start up a freaking solo world. Sure, let's go. Let's go fly around with some GCM. See if maybe we can find some rat holes. Let's go find some freaking rat holes. Do my console commands. Get rid of all that grass. Alright, so they said that they were going to fix some mesh holes. So I'm curious to see if any of the places that we've found have been quote unquote fixed. This is honestly just a really good rat hole. There's not a ton of space. I don't think you could get an indie forge in here, although maybe right here in this wide spot where this opening is, you might be able to manage it. But for a solo or a duo, you could probably have a pretty good base in here. I mean, so many turrets, you could just cover this whole underside area to make it virtually impossible to get back into here until most, if not all, of the turrets were soaked. Could just be a really, really fun little spot, and there's kind of two little rat holes here. Oh. Oh no, here, okay. Here's the other one. So then you also have this one, which is considerably thinner and quite a bit more restrictive. But still, it doesn't have that little opening. Oh, yeah, it does. You can't really do anything. You can't go through this opening. So it's not really an entrance, but there's still maybe some potential issues there shooting rockets through here or something like that to hit some of your structures. I don't really know. But it looks like that's still here. We know that the base spot that I've been using right over here is still here. You have to crouch to get in here though. And you have to like walk at an angle right there. This plot spot has been really, really good to me so far throughout our playthrough. I've really enjoyed having my starter base here. There aren't a ton of people who have found me, and the people who have just kind of go in and take some of my stuff and leave all my structures and stuff alone. So even though I've lost some resources and stuff there, that really hasn't been a big deal. We have our main base location, which is right here in the middle of the map, which also existed in Survival Evolved and also hasn't been changed at all with the new update. So I don't know what these mesh spots that they're fixing are. I mean, I guess technically these aren't mesh spots. This is where those people who raided me yesterday, I found their base. I watched them come out. But this spot over here is where those folks are. They've got, on one side, they've got all their tames, like over here. And then I think their base is probably on this other side. But I'm gonna raid this eventually. I'm gonna blow those fools up. Because they made me angry. Let's see, what else is around? Let's see I'm really interested to see if maybe there's some just cool, like super high up rat holes in some of these structures. You've got things like these two pieces connecting here, and it just feels like maybe somewhere there'll be something, you know? I mean, honestly, this is actually a pretty good little spot just right here. If you could set a couple of structures up, a couple of foundations, you could have a little 2x1 up here. It's pretty hidden. If you were just a solo needing a super hidden starter base. There's just so much opportunity with all these angles and all these pieces of structure smashing into each other. Whoops. Hmm. Like this right here. This is the kind of stuff that you feel like there's gotta be something here, you know? But it doesn't look like there is. That's too bad. Still a really cool looking structure. The buildings here in Ascended just look so much better than they did in Evolved. It's nothing. That's too bad. I have a feeling it's gonna be a while before every little rat hole on this map is found. I think there's just too many potential places for, just a little slip up. That's all it takes to make a good rat hole is just a little slip up. This is getting kind of close. There's definitely some potential here, just a hidden area. You have to be looking pretty on with this to realize that there's a bit of a space back there. Ooh, this is kind of a cheeky little spot too. Man. Oh, and this actually gets bigger back here. Ooh. Or is this a mesh thing? This must be a mesh thing. Can I get out? No, I'm trapped. There we go. Goodness. I wonder if you could get um, a couple of forges back in here. You have to stay crouched, but it almost looks big enough to get a forge or two. That's a pretty crazy spot right there. But back in this corner, or back in this corner, yeah, this is a really hidden spot too. So, this building, right out here on this edge, you've got this nice little platform right here. But you could create a really good starter. Servers are currently popping up. Nice. Great. Thanks for the update. I'll go check mine here in just a minute, but I just want to keep looking around this one building because you've got some interesting space up here. Oop, I just got a notice on Discord. Just my little brother. But there's actually, yeah, just some decent little area up here. But you can get a hell of a good starter base, I think, right back in this corner. Plenty of forges. This is a really nice little spot. And it's so high, like nobody's coming up here. And you can put, your turrets back over in here. So that only people who actually come down here looking for your base are going to get shot. And, I mean, because of how high up and stuff it is, we'd be pretty good. Okay, well let's drop myself off here. And let's exit to the main menu here since Detestion said we were starting to get some servers spinning up. Let's see. Oop, ours isn't up yet. Bummer. Why do you hate me, video game? I just want to be your friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Here to talk to you again. Oh, that was loud. Right, Michael? Double O. Oh, another person trying to sell me things on Discord. Well, thanks for the follow anyway, Michael. I'm not interested. Why do they always try to sell me things? Makes me sad. I thought I was getting a new friend. Instead, we were not getting a new friend. That makes me sad. Turn on my server. Turn on my server. Please. Why? Why, oh, why? I blame you, Detestion. I blame you. All your fault. Let's get back in this extinction server here. Let's keep exploring. It's all your fault. It's fine. Today is officially Detestion's day. As the person whose fault everything is. Fly. I'm in mine. Just sitting AFK for a few minutes, making sure don't go back down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned what's gonna happen when I get back on my server because I was flying around. I'm gonna be out on the wastelands on foot, maybe dead. Not really gonna know what to do. Alright, let's go look over here. What do we got over here? I don't think these buildings are a little too straightforward. I don't think we're going to find any nooks or crannies or anything like that. Oh, oh, ladies and gentlemen, maybe. Hmm. Well, unfortunately, it looks like this is just extremely small all the way down. And so there's really no opportunity to build in here, but goodness gracious, that is a tight fit. Yeah, I just kind of went down. They put out some stuff on Discord about why it went down, but yeah, they didn't like give a warning or anything this time. They just took the network down. I'm sure there were some pretty severe issues. It always happens whenever they put out their holiday mods or whatever. Things get crazy. I don't know why their holiday mods are breaking the game, but whatever. It happens. Hmm. I kind of feel like something should be right here, but it doesn't look like it. It is for the sake of the raptor claws. Tante cloche, tante dans la nuit. Père Noël et ses grandes dames. Hmm. I think I'm not finding anything here. I was kind of thinking maybe there'd be something. Maybe down under here there could be something. Doesn't look like it. Oh, nope. Nada. Well, looks like there's not really anything around this area. Let's go check back in with our server here real quick. See if our server's loaded up. Still no. What a sad day. Lagged out. Are you looking for rat holes? Yeah, I'm just kind of wandering around, lagged out. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I've already got a rat hole claimed on my server, but since my server is down right now, and I don't feel like stopping streaming, and I don't want to just sit on that screen all day, I decided that maybe we would go into extinction and fly around and see if maybe we can find some places that didn't exist before in Survival Evolved. Some places for some good starter bases, maybe some big boy rat holes for endgame. Give us a little something to do, you know? I'm a big fan of the Sanctuary. The new Sanctuary is really good. And I really just like exploring it. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. I think probably my favorite change that they made is the new alpha pillar thing over here. I wish that I could find an interesting rat hole over here, but I have, as of yet, not found anything flying around on my PT on the server. I haven't actually, come over here. Um, in creative mode yet, though. Doesn't look like. The problem is having to look up and down, and I mean, there's so many different entrance types. Things can get really crazy. Ooh. Nope. Almost a little something there. Ooh. Where does this go down to here? Oh, can you actually get down past? No, looks like that's it. Well, it's not the best spot, but it could certainly operate as a starter base. The entrance is large enough to get an RG in, so you'd probably want to build probably about at this level right here. But you could get a decent starter in here, and that is hella hidden. The entrance is obviously too big for like a really good rat hole. But, you know, the new servers are opening here pretty soon. They said as soon as they have the servers in a stable position, they'll start some new servers. And if you backed up your forges against this wall over here underneath this, and put your forges on that side, I mean, you could easily get 5 or 6 forges in here with a smithy. You know, you get a couple of stories. You put your fabricator in here. You get a couple of turrets up towards the top defending. And that's, I mean, just a solid starter. You could even do some really minor breeding in here. You know, like some trikes. Maybe you could pop a stego out in here. But if you needed to, you know, get a couple of imprinted trikes real quick for a raid, you could do it in there. So, and I mean, that's so far up. And that's one of the biggest securities that I think a lot of these bases have. This is so high that nobody's going to come up here. Nobody's going to be looking here. So, yeah, no, I think that's actually a really, really good little starter spot. And if not a ton of people know about it, then, you know, you're just security through obscurity. So decent little hole there. See if we can't find anything. Ooh, 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 ooh. Darn, not quite. But still. Nope. Doesn't really look like nothing. If you were in that other base spot there, you might be able to put a cliff plat down here or something, just to have a little more space if you wanted to do a little better breeding. You just dump a cliff plat back in this corner, and I mean that's pretty obscure here. Lots of bush and stuff in the way, and some of these bushes are going to have, yeah, there's a programmer wall there. So there are some things that are stopped. You can't come in from some directions. You have little programmer walls and stuff. So just a little something there that could go with that other spot. It's not great. I wouldn't recommend building there. It's not really a spot, but if you were already over here, you might be able to, just stick some creatures back in there, put a couple of flyers there in case something happens. Get down pretty far in here, but it's not really base location. What's this right here? Can't get through there. Okay. Interesting, interesting. What we just went in through? Yeah, it was. Hmm. Nothing there. Oh. Ooh. Oh no, that's just into the open. Dang, that's a bummer. Oh, there's a programmer wall there anyway. You can't actually get through there. That's funny. Why are there beasts? Little. Nope. Hmm. There's obviously some spots where some things connect here where there could be a hole. They just don't quite open up, which is too bad. Alright, let's get down a little lower here. Hang on, I gotta readjust some camera angles and stuff here. Oh, nope. Can you get out through here? No, you can't. Hmm. There's some really interesting little bits in here. There are no really huge base spots here yet that I've found. Although I feel like just the complexity of this structure, that in here somewhere, there's something, you know? There's gotta be like a big old void in here somewhere. Probably closer to the bottom, right? You're not gonna get a huge void inside this top area because it's just not that large. But, maybe something that goes down into the ground or something like that on the bottom side would potentially occur. I don't really see anything up here, though. There is a lot to this structure, though. And that's what causes, right? Because all of these rat holes, for the most part, are mistakes. Like, they didn't intentionally put these caves and rat holes and stuff in here. And so the more complex a structure is, the more chances there are for those mistakes to go unnoticed. And so the more chances there are for you to find something unique. Because for the most part, all of this geometry is empty inside. If you could find a way into the core of this, right, we can go into like ghost mode and go inside of here. Ooh, that's almost good. Dang, can't quite get up there. Oh. Hmm. There's just not enough room to actually build anything here, but still. I mean, that's just the kind of stuff you're looking for there. Especially if you're going to be solo, right? You're not, um, you're not looking for huge rat holes if you're going to be playing solo. You're looking for that little spot where you can tuck some shit away. You need 7 or 8 little spots like that, and you go hide some stuff. Ooh, see something going up? Ooh, ooh, almost. I mean, again, it's not outstanding. You might be able to fit a 1 by up here, though. This is the hardest way to play, but it's really rewarding. I agree that it's the hardest way to play. I don't know how rewarded I feel. Mostly I feel depressed and defeated, but it is certainly the hardest way to play, for sure. Um, what's under here? Anything? Nope. I tell you what, this spot that we already found over here, I actually want to go um, check to see if my server's up right now. But this first spot that we found was actually pretty solid. If I could ever find it again. Here we go. This right down here is a solid spot. That entrance is too much, but I mean, look at how high up you are. You're almost as high as you can get in this city. And that's a pretty obscure little entrance there that you sort of have to come over near. I mean, if you're just looking from far away, now that I know that it's there, I can kind of see that hole. But I think this is solid. I may come over here and put a little something here for myself. Just get a little starter going because my other starter's already been found. So I kind of need a new starter. We'll see. But yeah, so let's drop ourselves off right here. Let's go see if my server's up. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go back in. Go look for some more spots. All right. This one's a lot thinner. I think I'm probably not gonna find anything over on this pillar. I think most of the action's gonna be over there. What I'd really like to find is a way inside this bridge. That would be a wicked cool base. There's sort of like a programmer wall right here. You can't get back in those vines. Can't really get up in there either. What are these vines obscuring? Let's see. Shit. Oh. Hmm. Bummer. But maybe. Okay. So that's where I was. This is where I couldn't get through. Darn. Can't quite get in there. That's too bad. That is too bad. Can you actually get on this? Oh, you can. That's super dope. Like an invisible wall here as well. Hmm. Oh, wow. Oh, this is that. Okay, I know where we are. This is where I said you should put that cliff plat here. Okay. We just kind of come full circle on something there. Hmm. Don't really see anything going on. Oh, where this trunk meets this, there might be. That's almost nice right there. That was a little deeper. Invisible wall there. I just want to step back and assess a little bit here. So we found a potentially good spot on the other side, up inside of here. So that's one of the things that happens a lot, is things get mirrored, but they don't get mirrored exactly. And so when you look through one side and you think that you can't do something, if you go to the other mirrored side of that, a lot of times we'll find a different situation. And this is very much that. So on the other side, this gap was too tight all the way through to actually go through. But on this side, that's not true. You can go in. But then you've got things like these trees, right? All these bushes blocking. So you can't really see in here. And then with some cliff plats or something like that, you could cliff plat the whole inside of this. And it would be extremely thin. But this is a huge base spot back in here. And, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can come up from below. Oh no, there might actually be a fake wall here. Okay, well, you can come up from below in some spots. So it's not the most secure location. But again, it's about that obscurity. Right? It's super high up. The other side doesn't have a location where you can actually build a base. So if somebody looks at the other side first, they might think, oh, well, this is a mirrored image. And so there's nothing on this side either. And they might just let it go. But that is definitely a decent little spot in there too. Again, these are not, so this is the top of that other side, right? And then it goes forward all the way through here. And you just can't do that on this other side. And it would come out like right over here. And this is where it comes out. But on this side, it doesn't exist. So when somebody was putting this piece together, they shifted it too far to the other side. So they closed the gap up here, but they didn't close the gap. They widened the gap on the other side when they put that together. And so it's not symmetrical. But yeah, no, that's a decent little starter spot. Decent little hole in the wall. I wouldn't put turrets here because you don't want people to like fly by and get shot. Maybe some internals. Maybe if you built your base like back on this, right? Maybe put a couple of turrets back up on this wall so that if anybody comes to mess with your shit, they get shot at. But you could have a nice little 2x3 here even. Maybe 1x3. It's almost too wide. It's about 1.5 wide here. You get 4 or 5 forges, a smithy, you know, build something right over here with your fabricator. Good little starter. I like it. I like it a lot. And it's nice, right? You got all that foliage and stuff inside. Feels good. Looks good. Let's see what's back over here. So over here we've kind of got the same situation. We've got this wider spot in here. And I bet the other side will be closed off. I think there's a little less security on this part of it, just because the tree roots or the branches don't come all the way right up underneath. So there's a little less cover. And somebody might actually fly by here and see this. But, you know, if you wanted to store some dinos over here, you could. You might be able to get an RG inside of here. Not 100%, but definitely some PTs could come and fit in here. and sit up on some cliff plats or whatever. So definitely something interesting there. I still really wish there was a way to get inside the bridge. Now I'm not 100% yet that there is no way. But I think inside of this bridge would just be the wickedest base spot. Yeah. And so this is the inside of that there. And you can't get up inside on this side because it's asymmetrically placed. It's just all shifted slightly more to that other side. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. I am starting to feel more and more sure, though. You're just not going to be able to get inside the. You know, that's not a terrible idea. Let's try that. No way it's this easy. No, okay. That's just a mesh error. Yeah, okay, so you can't actually get up here. Dang. Yeah, so this is all of that. What about up? Okay, so there's definitely not going to be any way in here. What about down inside of here? There's nothing but foliage cover inside here. Yeah, no kidding, right? I would use it too. What's this? Oh, darn. What about underneath here? Is there. They've got this pretty locked up. It seems like. But yeah, on this side would be the best side too. But if you could just build down this trench, let's keep going here. Let's just see. At this point, because you can see out through so much of the mesh here, I'm sure that this would be considered a mesh spot and would probably be against the rules on the official server clusters. And it would probably just get your base destroyed because anytime you can see out through mesh, it's pretty much no off limits. But I would love, I mean, just to build a little base right here and just be able to see out everywhere. Man, that'd be super cool. But unfortunately, I don't think there's a way in. And even if there is, like I said, I'm pretty sure it would get you the old ban, or at least get you dev wiped. Darn. I do really like it. Oh, what's this? Hmm, too little. On to the next spot we go indeed. There's this thing protruding here. And this is the same kind of structure that we got behind on that other spot, on that other pillar. So we gotta take a good look here. Yeah, these vents are obviously different meshes than the pillar itself, and that's where you find good rat holes. Right? This mesh has been manually placed to attach to this, like bolted on, so that it changes the structure of the larger piece. And that's when those mistakes happen. So a lot of these things are just pieces of mesh that have been put together. Just like when they create mountains, they've got a bunch of different like rock pieces, and an artist just goes in and, adjusts and changes where those rocks meet to try and give a unique look with some of the same pieces. And when that happens, sometimes you get gaps that nobody sees that allow you to get into those things. And that's how you find rat holes. What's maybe up here? Sometimes you find yourself in a rat hole too and you don't even notice. Especially when you've got a lot of foliage and stuff like this running around. Like you could just end up in a hole and then you turn around and you see another wall where there didn't used to be a wall and you're like, wait a minute. How the fuck did I get up here? But it doesn't look like there's anything there. Get some more of these structures bolted on over here with this little platform. The thing that always gets me, I don't look up enough. I look down a lot, and I find a lot of rat holes that you go down into, but I very rarely find the ones that you go up into. Because that's just not, my brain just doesn't seem to be wired that way. I don't think to go down, or I don't think to go up. Hmm. Oh, I think this is just going to spit me out underneath here. Yeah, it is. And we got another one that's going to spit me out underneath again. Yeah. Okay. Back up. Oops. But again, we want to look at the other side, because when it's mirrored, mistakes happen. Nope, Just go through. Okay, well, let's go ahead and exit the main menu real quick. We want to see if my server's up again. Ooh, looks like it is. 431. There we go. Yo, let's get into it then. Let's see if I'm dead over here. I imagine I am probably dead. Very excited to find some good creatures though, some cool colors. I really like the holiday color RGs. They always look fucking choice. Whoop whoop indie. Ooh, I'm not dead. No freaking way. Where am I? Oh, there was a rollback. God damn it. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I know where I am. And yeah, just about dead. That's okay though. Just gotta get over here. My little base spot. My Pteranodon. I have over 400 hit points, so I don't die from a single fall from any height. Pretty sure 400 is the maximum you can take. So I just make sure to have slightly more than that. So that if I fall from anywhere, because I have a bad habit of pressing E, like I'll take my hand off of my movement keys while I'm flying, and I'll press E, and then I'll be falling, and I never have freaking parachutes because I'm a dum-dum. Although right now I totally do have parachutes. Oh, you piece of garbage. Don't you do it. No. Motherfucker. Sometimes I really hate this game. Probably the worst thing that can happen in this game is getting crashed out while you're flying. Hang on, gotta put you on a black screen because my NVIDIA GeForce Now is about to crash. This is going so poorly. Oh my god. This is wonderful. Let me tell you. This is the stuff right here. Oh boy. Yeah, the only thing I dislike about NVIDIA GeForce Now is it adds another layer of potential failure. And so I crash more often than other people because I use a remote gaming platform, but I don't have to spend $1,500 every 3 years to buy a new computer, so it's fine. It's worth it. Oh, holy shnikes, 27 people. I do love me some full servers. I just like seeing other people around. I like being afraid that somebody's gonna kill me. I'm not great at PvP. I don't do a ton of PvP. My biggest concern is just building a base and, trying to have that base survive as long as possible, whether I'm there to defend it or not. You know, I'm playing solo, so I'm going to have, 12 to 16 hour offline timers. And so that just means you're going to get raided, right? You're going to lose. No base will survive with a 16-hour offline timer for very long. And then if I ever take a day off, like there's just nobody at the base. So yeah, it does. It keeps you on your toes, and that's so this game. Once you get a flyer, except for the random craziness that kills you, the threat of the PVE in ARK diminishes significantly as soon as you get a PT, and you can get a PT saddle in level 34, and then. When you're out in the world just flying around, you don't really feel like you're in danger anymore. And that's why I like the PvP servers, is because I consistently have that feeling of danger. Not because PvE is difficult, but because anything that I do involving PvE can potentially leave me open to getting PvP'd and then having to escape whatever that is. And so I like to play on PvP servers as a more PvE oriented player for that reason. I think it adds to the experience quite a bit. But let's get back. I'm gonna go get a burb. Once you get a mana on here, you will love it. Oh, I love the mana garmer. Mana garmers are great. So far, I've only seen two people with mana garmers, and they both chased me down and kicked my ass. So that was cool. The thing that I dislike about mana garmers on this extinction server right this moment is because we're locked to this server. Um, you can't transfer anything into it. There's no plant Z. And that's kind of the only real viable counter option that you have to manas while we don't have nets from the Genesis map. So, we're back at that point in ARK where mana garmers are going to be pretty overwhelmingly powerful in PvP. Um, and this is where I started playing originally. Was about a month before Extinction dropped on Survival Evolved is when I started playing ARK Survival Evolved. And I started out on Ragnarok. And then when Extinction came out, I played a lot of my early game, or my early time on Extinction. Probably my first month or so was all spent on the same Extinction server, uh, making shitty stone bases and getting my ass kicked. And Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna miss those net. I mean, nets basically make mana garmers inconsequential, which honestly I kind of think is a good thing because fuck mana garmers. They are a little bit too strong, in my opinion. Um, I guess the saving grace now is because you can't like pocket giga off of a mana garmer. Um, then you have a limit to the things that you can go and attack with your mana. Like if somebody was doing an Ellie Vein and they had some Gigas and a Rhino out, um, normally you could have just run over there with your Pocket Giga, thrown out your Pocket Giga, and fought that. But if you're on a Mana Garmer, then you have to try and fight that with your Mana Garmer. And, trying to fight a Rhino or a Giga with a mana might be a little difficult, especially if the person who's riding the Rhino is pretty good. You might find some difficulty there. Ooh, pink-butted spider. You shoot that web at me, shithead. He's got a pink butt though. I kind of want it. Oh, 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 we got raptors. We got raptor problems. Please let me ride you. Thank you. Now let's go get my kit. All right, we're good. Go get my RG that's just floating around in the fucking sky up here. Unfortunately, that means that we have lost our uh, our level 100 RG that we had in a trap and knocked out is no longer with us. And that makes me sad. But it'll be okay. Come here, you dumb dumb RG. Fly time. Alright. So what I want to do is kill this fucking raptor. What an asshole. So this is where my starter's at. Is down in this hole. It's a really, really nice little spot. Some people have found me down here, and they've come and taken some of my resources and stuff. But it's pretty hidden. Most people don't see me in here. It's a little out of the way, still in the sanctuary. Good little spot. Really gotta stop letting myself go memes. Okay. Don't think I have any of those extra narcotics that I was making earlier. Probably need to go get... Oh, no, I do have them. Okay, I just hadn't... So this is right after I made the narcotics. Before I made the arrows. Well, I was on my way to go knock out that level 100. So we're going to head back over to where that level 100 was. I doubt it's still there. It looks like the dino wipe happened because those raptors weren't there before. So that's what happened there. We have 5 levels. Put that in weight. Keep these, keep that. Put all this garbage. Rock and roll. Yeah, so let's fly back over there. We just need to get ourselves some extra stuff. We've been operating very sparsely up to this point, and it just kind of means that every time something happens, it takes us all the way back to 0 again. And we don't want that. I just can't not fly up to interesting holes. And it's gonna get me killed. I'm gonna fly up into a rat hole. Somebody's gonna have turrets. And I'm gonna die. And I don't know that I care. At least not enough to stop doing it. Ooh. Look at that pretty boy. Darn, only level 35. Is that a... No, it's just a PT, okay. There for a second, it kind of looked like Quetzal to me. Yeah, that's exactly what I do lagged out. I gotta get stocked up on tames. Get myself, 5 or 6 RGs and 5 or 6 good PTs and maybe even get some eggs. Get them started breeding a little so I could have some imprints. Just haven't really been doing that up to this point. Okay, spider. Be a buttface, that's fine. And maybe, if I find some really high-level tappies, I can get a good tappy or two. I don't really need a tappy. They just don't have a lot of value to me as a solo right now. I don't have the tech saddle. I don't have any of that stuff. They're more of a really good raiding, like, group tame. So they're not going to necessarily be all that valuable to me, but, I've got my Tappy Jera over there. It's just chilling that I don't even use. But I like the way Tappies look, and honestly, my all-time favorite creature is the Tropea Ignathus. I cannot wait until Crystal Isles comes out, because the Tropeo is by far my favorite creature in the game. I love that little jetpack bird. We're going to fly over here first, actually, since we're already kind of over here. See if there's some RGs over here. Since I'm pretty sure that 100 is gone. We'll just make the rounds of all the different places that I know RGs spawn in. See if we can't find a couple of high levels to get tamed. I'm really tired of having shitty level RGs. I've seen one level 125 RG, and that's the only one over level 100 I've seen in 3.5 days now. And it took as long as it took me to make my trap to try and catch that 125, it got killed. Ooh, Dreadnoughtus, level 25. You suck. You suck. Those things are fucking cool, though. Definitely want to have me some of those. Ooh, pretty. Level 85. Is it worth it? We'll see. We're gonna take a little look around. See what there is over here. But a level 85, especially a nice pretty green level 85, might be worth it to me. Ooh. Dang, only level 30. That's a real pretty snow owl, though. I've never really played Extinction during the times when we had holiday events going on. So I've never really seen very many snow owls that weren't just kind of the standard colors. I'm gonna have to probably see about taming me some of them. Those and the special holiday colored Managarmers are both gonna be really fun to have. So definitely during this holiday event, I've got to see if I can't get a couple. Even if they're low level, and just breed them into my line or something, if I can. I do love me some holiday colors. I don't know who the person who thought that up was, but they deserve a raise. Level 15 Snow Owl. I will tame a Snow Owl if we see a good high level one. I don't really need one right this moment, but Snow Owls are freaking good. So, see a good one, tame it up. Just heard a sheepy. There it is. No, I don't know if y'all have noticed. There are way more sheep on Extinction Ascended than there were on Extinction Evolved. If you go into the cold zone, you can find yourself a whole lot of sheeps. Do you transfer Argentavis to Extinction? No, you cannot transfer anything to the Extinction maps right now, the official clusters. They are transfer locked. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel, Keefe. Always love seeing a new face in the chat. Yeah, but for right now, the Extinction servers are transfer locked, so you can transfer your character into the Extinction servers, but they will be naked. And you have to start from scratch. So if you have a character that has the tech engrams, you can transfer your tech engrams over here and then, do an element vein or something and get yourself some element and get you a tech replicator and kind of really accelerate your progress. But you cannot transfer anything out or anything in. You can transfer stuff out, Josiah. So they did mention, I saw something about maybe them not having the ability to transfer out super early on if there was something wrong with the servers. But typically when they have new maps like this, you can come on and you could get some Managarmers and then transfer them out to your center server and then use your Managarmers on the center. That's usually acceptable. Best way to start is have tech before starting on a map. Yes, absolutely. I got sort of waylaid. I was trying to get this character up to that point lagged out and get some of the bosses done before I came to this server, but it just wasn't in the cards. One of my characters got trapped on a Scorched Earth server and I couldn't get out, so I had to start again. Then my heater was broken, so I was trying to fix my heater, and so I wasn't getting to play every day, and I just never managed to make it. And I don't know what happened to my original character. Played when the island first came out, when ASA first came out. I played until just a little bit after transfers opened on the island servers because I got meshed in my. I was in a solo pearl cave, a small pearl cave, and I got meshed out right after transfers opened. So I haven't played since then. Um, but I had a character on server 9008, and it had Alpha Ascension done. I had all the alpha bosses. I had all the tech grams for the island, and I can't find that character anymore, so I couldn't play it. So here I am on a new one. No tech Ingrams. Just getting my ass kicked. Not even level 100 yet. I'm only level 92 right now. I had a 110 character and they got rid of a lot of servers. Yeah, I think that's what happened to me is my server got deleted. And just boop, gone. Which is really too bad. Because that character was further along than pretty much any character I've ever had on ASA or ASE. I had never had that many bosses done. Because I just always play solo on small tribes and it's just freaking brutal. So I just never had a character that good. But oh well, we'll get back there. We'll get back there. Get some titans done here. Since you can transfer stuff off, once you get a mana, do a few veins, you'll hit 100. Yeah, I need to do some drops and stuff anyway. Since you can't get blueprints from anything but drops in this. Or I guess now the roaming king titan. We're going to be kind of having a bummer. It added shaded me. I lost another when the Scorched Earth server issues happened with the servers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's always been a plague for ARK, is losing characters and stuff. Trying to you transfer servers so much in this game. Ooh. But you transfer servers so much in this game, and then the game has issues where sometimes you transfer servers and you lose everything. We're gonna do this right. That's exciting. Yeah, the enforcers are now supposed to drop BPs. I haven't checked to find out if they do, but they are now supposed to. We're gonna kill this freaking corrupted PT here. I don't want it messing with my boy. Alright, let's get that. Been playing ARK since I was 12. I'm now 18. Dang. I am older than you are old. I am 38. Which makes me feel just super old. That's hilarious. Wood. We want foundations. Yes. And then we want a wooden wall. And we're going to need a wooden door. Aft. Wooden door and a little thatch for this. Alright, so let's go get this thing done. Our little birdie flew over this way. There it is. Right? Is that our 145? Nope. Ah, I think it's right over here. Not that one. There it is. Alright. Got another corrupted above us. Got a corrupted Dilo. Can I not grab that corrupted Dilo or that Dilo? That's right, you can't grab corrupted creatures at all, can you? Come here, little birdie. You're actually in a pretty good spot right now. Oh, I don't have any bolas. Isn't it? You little shithead. Thanks for the live stream. I got 4,600 hours in ARK Survival Evolved. I will purchase Survival Ascended when I get better PC. That sounds great, Steve. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Love seeing new faces here. What's your favorite dino? What's your like go-to first thing I gotta get to feel like I am doing a good job, dino? Steve, you may as well dive right into Survival Ascended. You do need kind of a good PC. Something I might recommend, Steve. I also don't have a great PC. I play on NVIDIA GeForce Now. They're changing the rules next year to limit how many hours you can use the service a month. But I pay $10 a month right now um, to play on a remote gaming service. So might be an option for you. Like I said, they are changing the rules though to limit you to only 100 hours a month. So depending on how often you play, that may or may not be acceptable to you. Okay. Then, let's get this spiked out here. I'm not trying to lose this PT this time. Early game Terra gets you mobile quick, then RG is better for storage, heals for kills. Yeah, I love the RG's little heal. That is easily one of the coolest things in the game. Alright, so put that in there. Get ourselves a door here. Ammo. Now we can go in and out and feed. We got our spikes protecting it, so that should keep that bad boy nice and safe. Normally, I don't really do that. I'll just tame it, and honestly, it's in a pretty good spot. It probably would have been okay, but that's too pretty a color and too high a level to not just go the extra mile. Um, yeah, I definitely. I mean, I think everybody is pretty on the PT and the RG bandwagon, but there are some different creatures. Different people like different DPS dinos. I know some people, Syntac, for example, like always goes to get an otter. Like every single time he plays, he's got to get an otter. You've got Rampy, who's constantly doing the 100-day raptor challenges and stuff like that. Um, but they're just, they're Zavi is constantly getting whatchamacallit's friggin' mantises for defenses. But there are some kind of obscure creatures that people don't necessarily think about all the time. Nope, we got a butthead. On this map, I always like to get a Velo ASAP. I have not gotten a Velo yet, and you are absolutely right. It's been a while since I played, so it is great to see that you can track your tame progressions. Ah, yeah, that's a super, super great thing on ASA, Steve. Not only can you track your tame progressions, you can just track your tames. So, most of my tames are on my tracker right now, but you can go in. This is the one. Nope. But you can go in here and track tames in progress. Now, obviously, I can't see. Bellow in the rat hole is brilliant. Ooh, that's a good one, Josiah. The Thyla is a great creature. I do not tame Thylas nearly as often as I should. Thylas are great. This motherfucker. Come on, don't die. It's gonna die. Goodness, an owl and a freaking mana? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. I didn't get to get my water either. About to go Mimi's. Night night. Oh, it was not an escape. Ah. Yeah, I didn't have any more stam. I didn't get to fully regen my stam or get my water. So I had to find somewhere to land. Nothing I could do about that. No way, no how. That person having an owl with them, I could have just gotten away from that man of Garmer, no problem. But them having an owl with them made it way more difficult. Shit happens. That was a really shitty RG anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm a little annoyed to lose the kit, but it's fine. More important than anything is I need to go find something with some prime meat and get back there and get that PT tamed. We talked about this a little earlier, Steve. The reason I like PvP servers doesn't really have a lot to do with the fact that I like PvPing. I'm not terribly good at it. You know, I'm old, I got arthritis, there's too many buttons to click, and I'm not great. But the thing that I like about PvP is it makes the game more interesting um, because there's more danger involved. And as a survival game, that's kind of what you're after, right? If the game isn't dangerous, if you can't just die anytime, then you're not surviving, right? You're playing creative mode. And while that can be fun, that's not really what I'm after. I prefer to play, where there's some threat, where I can die, where I can lose everything. And so, as far as I'm concerned, the other people who play this game might as well be NPCs. And they might as well just be there to be, enemies for me to have to circumvent and get around and, protect myself from and stuff like that. So, I'm not huge on the raiding. I'm not huge on running around PvPing everybody I see, especially because these servers just started and this is going to be my home server for a while. Um, I don't see any reason in raiding or killing people on the server that you live on because that just makes everything that much more difficult, right? You put yourself in an adversarial position. And I don't know if y'all know anything about game theory, but there have been some studies run about like the best way to go about repeated interactions with the same person using the prisoner's dilemma and game theory concepts. And the first thing you always want to do is be cooperative and only be duplicitous in retaliation to others acting that way towards you. So I always try and not attack people first and then only attack them if they've been attacking me. Yeah, so and that changes when you go to other servers too, right? Once transfers open and you start leaving other servers to go do raids, then that sort of changes the dynamic. And you now find yourself in a position where you're not going to be repeatedly. No, it's not like ASE, Steve. Um, you can just buy. Yeah, you buy ASA once and then you get all the maps. There is a pay to win DLC called Bob's Tall Tales, and then there are two paid DLC creatures. The Oasisaur, is it the Oasisaur? No, that's a Bob Tall's Tales. The Pyromane and the Dreadmare are DLC creatures. So they've kind of changed their monetization style to be a little pay to win with some of their DLCs. Today I just bought Bob's Tall Tales. I think it's pretty important if you're going to play PvP to have that one. But if you're just going to play PvE, I don't necessarily think that Bob's Tall Tales or the DLC creatures are necessarily must-haves. I think you could absolutely get away with just buying ASA and having access to all the maps. And that'll be all the future maps too. Now they are making another paid DLC. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They are making another new paid DLC story map for ASA that doesn't exist on ASE at all. Um, and eventually you'll have to pay for that one. It won't just be part of owning ASA. You'll have to pay for it separately, like all of the DLCs for Extinct or for Evolved. But any map that was released on Survival Evolved is supposed to be released for Survival Ascended as a free DLC. That includes the non-storyline maps as well. So Valguro, Crystal Isles, Lost Island, um, Fjordor, all of those maps are supposed to get released for ASA as well. And you won't have to pay for those individually. From a base perspective, the value of purchasing Survival Ascended is actually pretty high. The only thing that really gets at me about Survival Ascended is not only do they have like pay to win DLC creatures, but you can't like steal those creatures from other people like you could in Survival Evolved, where if you didn't own a map, but you got a cryopod with a creature in it, then you could throw it out and own it. That's not possible with the paid DLC creatures in Ascended. You can't even use the creatures if you don't own the DLCs. And so I'm pretty upset about that. I think that was a pretty negative way to go about things. But you are getting all of the maps. So yeah, no, that I think that bundle with Bob's Tall Tales is a pretty solid. Ooh, it's gonna wake up soon. Give me some narco berries. Don't laugh, but could I play ASA on my old PC with the GTX 9070? So the minimum settings listed on Steam for Survival Ascended is a 1080. Actually, I think it might be a 1080 Ti. So a 970 probably won't run Survival Ascended. But you could use something like NVIDIA GeForce Now, which is $10 a month, and play it on there. My computer has a 1060, and so I use my graphics card to stream the game and do all of my encoding. And then I play on NVIDIA GeForce Now on a remote system. And it's pretty smooth to play on NVIDIA GeForce Now. You do, if you're going to be picking, you do have to hit the right click a little earlier. There is a little bit of input delay. But for the most part, it runs pretty well, works pretty good, so. Now they are changing the rules, like I said, so if you play more than 100 hours of video games a month, then NVIDIA GeForce Now is going to stop being sort of useful to you next year. But if you only play 100 hours a month, then you could absolutely get your money's worth. Yeah, it feels really smooth. and like I said, I've been using GeForce Now since it was free back in beta, and it's definitely improved. And I've consistently played ARK on it. I played Survival Evolved on it, and now I play Ascended on it. And I've seen uh, just how much smoother and how much better the gameplay has started to feel as they've iterated and made the system better and, started their paid models and stuff. So, I mean, I really like the service. I'm just annoyed that they're starting a limit later. Bought a 3060, but my old PC power supply cannot handle the 500 plus watts. Yeah, that's those new freaking cards. Let me tell you, they are beastly. Oh, come on, I just want to baby something so I can get some freaking rhyme. Oh, here's some babies. Yeah, get these baby Yankees. You can get a decent PSU cheap. Yeah, that's definitely where I would go. I almost always go to Newegg for all of my PC stuff as well. Built a lot of computers off of Newegg. Ben told me to buy a modular PSU, but I have no clue what that is. Neither do I. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Better for cable management. That makes sense. All right. Taking your ass down here, dude. Oh, yeah. Oop. Let's go. Let's go right down in here. And we'll jump off. And we'll tell everything to stop. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. 360. Oh, so it got like 0 bonus stamina. 1800 HP. 100 is. Oh, this is a terrible bird. Just terrible. 12 gigabyte 360 from Newegg for 269. Yeah, that's a great price, I think. I mean, I'm not really up on modern pricing and stuff for modern and stuff. I haven't built a new computer in, I don't know, 7 years. But yeah, seems like a good. Yeah, I'm with lagged out. You probably won't need a 1000 watt PSU. That would be like a pretty beastie computer all around. Yeah, you could probably get away with a 750 like Lagged Out is saying. Let's try and get back to our other base here, get this creature put away. Then we're gonna go looking for some RGs again. Need to make ourselves a new crossbow and a new spyglass and some stuff like that. And get back out there. I am really disappointed in how this Pteranodon came out. That's a male. Is this a female? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and breed these together just so I don't lose the color. Hopefully. Ugh. So tired of getting jumped by Managarmers. Yeah, like dismally poor stats. I am so sad. Let's take the saddle here real quick. Put it on the back of Actually, you can stay right there. That's a decent spot. Oh no! Glad you're back, Detestion. Glad you're back. You got this beautiful 145. But you can't really see its colors right now because of the stupid red tint. The whole world. But when it comes back, you will be amazed. I'm sure of it. Holding onto this HP Envy 1500T, which upgraded to max 24 gigabytes RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, main drive. Mm-hmm. I mean, an SSD, that's good RAM. Sounds like you're doing the right thing and just upgrading incrementally instead of blowing it all out at one time and buying a brand new PC. That is definitely the best, most economical way to go about getting your upgrades in. We're gonna need some berries. We're gonna need some thatch. We're gonna need some flint. Let's do a little work here. Love how RG has the workbench as its inventory. I love the RG saddle smithy. I have spent a lot of time in some tight little rat holes crafting on RGs. Because there was just nowhere to put my smithy at. RGs are the powerhouse of ARK. Yeah. I need to get me a snow owl. Help me run away from people better. But then I can't carry around my Anki and shit like that. And I've just never really liked the snow owls. If I want to have one of the diving creatures, I'd prefer to just be using a griffin. Me and the snow owls have just never really gotten along. I do like the heal. And I have used snow owls for that, for raiding and stuff. But that's pretty much the extent of their usefulness to me. Alright, let's go make us some tranks. It's not supposed to last. There are a couple of people on this server already who know where it is. I moved yesterday, actually, to right there in the center of the map. You see where I've got a couple of creatures and a dead body. There's a big old rat hole there that existed in ASE, where you fly up that central pillar. I still have it all claimed. There's still 7 turrets in there. They're just not powered right now because somebody came in and blew up my generator and took all my stuff. So right now I'm just trying to get to a point where I can get level 100 and get back in there with some heavy turrets this time and hopefully secure that spot a little better. But yeah, this is definitely not supposed to be a forever base slag. It was only supposed to be my starter for the first couple of days. It just took me a little while to get going. There's so many people on the server that I've just been constantly getting killed by Managarmers and groups of people, and it's been a heck of a 3.5 days. Currently hosting a 7 days to die rebirth server, getting a little burnout on 7 days to die. I mean, you gotta have some games in your repertoire, I think. You can't always just be playing the same game. For those of you who like maybe a little more casual survival experience instead of the extremely hardcore experience that ARK provides, there's a game called Once Human. It's actually the game that I started streaming on this channel on, and it was a heck of a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I ended up getting a little burnt out on it, and it doesn't have quite enough content to keep you all the way invested. for an extremely long period of time. But if you're looking for something a little more casual, some fun guns to shoot, it's like an FPS survival light kind of a game. It's got some base building and stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's really easy not to give up lagged when I'm streaming because the point of this, um, the point of playing stops being about succeeding and starts being about interacting with you all. So, I mean, it's just not. It would have bothered me a lot more, uh, if I wasn't streaming and I didn't have a focus, to be just hanging out with y'all and talking to y'all. Then I probably would have quit by now. But because being successful and being quote unquote victorious isn't really the point for me now, it's just about having fun and playing the game. And oh, I forgot to get a spyglass because I'm an idiot. And that just makes it a lot easier for me to pick myself back up after I get killed. I do rage a little bit after stream ends. I've died a bunch of times. I'll take a couple of minutes to rage. Played Nowcott map now 4 times, Way of Winter once. Did not care for the extreme cold, hot, Chaos Weaver. Yeah, they didn't do the thermal towers very well, in my opinion, Steve. I would have preferred things to be a little different than that. And so I agree. I don't think that Way of Winter was a great scenario. But I did like the first scenario. And so, there's plenty of fun to be had there. But I would like to see them make, some better stuff for the future, too. Because right now, things are a little sparse. What do we need for parachutes and stuff? We need some thatch. Okay, let's go get some thatch. We can make some parachutes and a couple of bolas, just in case. And then we gotta go get an RG, because we just lost ours. Main goal at the start of next year is to stream ARK and get into content creation. Why wait? Turn that bad boy on today. Do your first stream. It's a stupid good time. Let me tell you. I thoroughly enjoy streaming. It makes me enjoy my games so much more than just playing them by myself, not having nobody to talk to. It's a whole different way to play. With a knowledgeable mod developer from Germany, he says a lot of once human is quickly put. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way too. Right, I was getting thatch. It definitely seems pretty rushed. And it seems like their mechanics just don't really operate well. Like the thermal towers, when you trigger the invasion for the thermal towers in Once Human, the enemies spawn in the middle of your bases. And that seems stupid to me. I would prefer to have the enemies spawn outside the base and then have to work their way in through each of the layers. The fact that they spawn right in the middle of your bases kind of negates the whole point. And I felt like the Prism versus Clash scenario had some pretty big problems like that too, where it just didn't seem like they quite thought it all the way through. And so it ended up being pretty lackluster. So hopefully they keep iterating on some of those things and change how those scenarios work in the future. and maybe QA their new scenarios better in the future. And maybe we'll get a really good game. Um, I've always kind of said, since Once Human first came out, that it's not really going to be at its peak until about 2 years after launch. And that's just because it's going to take time for there to be enough content and enough scenarios to keep people engaged for the long haul. But it's something that's fun to go back to a little bit. So, nothing wrong there. Even if it never becomes anything more than, something I play, uh, a couple of times a year, maybe once or twice a year. If they come out with a new scenario, and so there's something new to do, and, I play it then, and that's just it, then that'll be fine. I mean, it's a free game. I dig it. Stupid Meganera. Look here, spiders. I'm trying not to eat the spiders right away. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need some of that. Because I want to get a little stam. I now have 6-star ACS 12 corrosion. Dang. 6-star jaws, 6-star shrapnel, which I really like. Glad you can transfer stars. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The animal taming in general in Once Human, I think, is pretty poorly done. I don't know. They definitely need to iterate on that a couple of times. Hey, you can finally see the colors of this bird now. And purple wings. Goodness gracious. Look, it's so pretty. But yeah, their ability to let you move stars was a really good idea. It really fits with the casual friendliness of that game. I'm glad that they chose a path and then, kind of stuck with it. If you want to be casual friendly, you gotta be casual friendly. Alright. Got too much of something in here. Getting weighed down. Oh. Oh, that crystal. I don't really want to lose that crystal, but don't really have a choice. It's too much. Alright, let's go find us an RG. Goodness gracious. Let's go find us an RG and then try not to get murdered again. There's somebody on a snow owl. That's a level 20 RG. I'm gonna gain my stam back. Go around. I'm going to go over to that structure over there. Because there's a group of 3 people that spend quite a bit of time over here. Yeah, I agree with the spoil thing. I've always thought that was pretty dumb. That it wasn't just a one at a time thing. But because you can amass so many resources in one's human, I don't think that that's really that big of a deal. Um, just because of how easy the game is. 150, Steve. Max wild is 150. Except for things like wyverns that you pick up the eggs for, and then it's 180, I believe. Wyverns and rock drakes and Deinonychus can all be 180, I believe. That's a level 20. Oop. That's a level 20. Come on now. Level. Oh, you're a Pteranodon. Ooh, 135 though. Let me go ahead and tame this. Yeah, Steve, it is. There's been something going wrong on ASA on Extinction, though. Every time I have, like, killed a bunch of creatures, it takes a really long time for any new ones to respawn. And that's not typically how it goes, but I just haven't been able to get it to work on ASA. I don't know exactly what the problem is. But yes, typically that would absolutely be the case. Alright, let's go see if we can't find us a little bit of prime meat here. Ooh, we got a couple RGs over there. Level 15, you suck. Level 50, you also suck. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use the barrel roll nearly as much as I should. It's really good for harvesting and stuff like that. And it's why the stamina stat on your PT is pretty much the most important stat. The barrel roll just does so much damage. Need to be able to do it a lot. Come on now. Let's find a baby. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna stop going back into Sanctuary. An Anki. Oop, this one's got a baby. There we go. I'll just be killing all the baby Yankees. No Anki is safe. Die, baby Anki. Are you on crossplay server or just PC? I don't think the Steam servers can be non-crossplay. I think all of the Steam servers are automatically crossplay enabled. You just got a 135 RG, Steve? So if you just got a 135 RG, we're gonna stop being friends. Just Steam, have you had much trouble with cheaters? I don't feel like I have. I haven't had my helmet spun off or anything by anybody using a Fabby. No, this is a 135 PT, not a RG. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any good RGs here. There's still that 85 way on the other side of the map. Oh. Hey, there's a 95. That's not great, but I think it might be worth a tame. I've got a box right over here, so... probably gonna be worth it. I've been having such a hard time finding RGs over level 100. I mean, it's been a nightmare. It's so weird after having played for so many years on, you know, Crystal Isles and all those other servers. You know, just always being able to find like 140s, 150s, never having to tame anything under 130. It's been really weird to be back on ASA, back on the early maps, and just constantly be struggling to find high level creatures. It has been a trip. I think where's my I could have sworn I had a trap set up right over here. Oh, there it is. Lost it. Come on, you turd burglar. Spawns are all messed up on all servers? Okay. As long as it's not just me. Some servers have had no manas or owls. Yo, that sucks. It sucks a whole lot. Go Mimis. Look at that purple. My goodness. Alright. There's some bunch of Ankies over here. Maybe one of them's got a baby. Yep, one of them does have a baby. Gang Gang main server has pretty much nothing spawned for 2 days. Fuck Gang Gang. That's a lie. I don't even know anything about Gang Gang. I just know that they're a really big tribe. And then at one point, I'm pretty sure they were playing EVE Online. Did the Anki die? Okay, I've got 4 primes. Good deal. We're fine. So what is that RG trap? 1 foundation, gate, pillars, and 1 slanted roof? No, so it's 3 walls turned into double doorways. 1 on the back side, and 1 on each of the left and right sides. And then a door on one of the sides that you open, and that's what locks it in. And then a slanted roof on the top. And you can actually just fly a PT right through it. I get pretty much all of my builds for traps from Captain Fat Dog because that man knows how to build. And he's pretty consistently improving his trap builds. Yeah, it's a double door. But he's pretty constantly improving his trap builds, making them better. Hey, why don't you come on down here, bud? I don't need you fucking with my RG. But it's insanely cheap to make. I love it. Yeah, you just come on over here, bud. Good little dino. And my other Pteranodon is awake. Come with me, and you'll be within a world of pure imagination. Why don't you go ahead and land up here, bud? I think we're gonna try and get a saddle going here. What mic am I using? I don't know. About 5 years ago, my older brother streamed some TFT, Team Fight Tactics, and he bought this microphone. And when I started streaming, I stole it from him. But I don't even know what kind of microphone it is. It is not expensive. I can tell you that much. Alright, you little shithead. Thank you. I did quite a bit of work on my audio. And while I'm not an audio engineer, and I imagine that somebody else could have done a better job than me, uh, I have been fairly happy with how my audio has turned out. What the hell? This is the exact same amount of stamina that the last one had. But 369 melee. Good deal. Real good deal. What's up, Cam? How are you today? Oh, is life, the universe, and everything? Some extra prime meats in there. I'm pretty excited about this PT, actually. I wish it had more stam. And I wish it had more weight. But that 369% melee damage is pretty decent. Can definitely be used for killing some stuff. We're going to get this thing to follow me real quick, and I'm just going to take it away. Oop. Let's see. Are they both males? I think they are. 204, 231, both males. Okay. No breeding. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, oh my goodness, so good. But it's good enough. It'll be something I can use. Yeah, you just stay up here. You'll be alright. I'll come back and get you if I ever need you. You've got this RG going good. I am doing fan-freaking-tastic. We have had a complete shit show of a day trying to play ARK. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Alright. Let's go try and find some more RGs. Is this their level 5? Level 15, okay. Let's kill this fool. Can I please barrel roll? No? Is that not going to be a thing then? Sure. What's the plan after the RG? The plan after the RG is get enough bullets to use a 4x note and go kill some Spinos to try and get to level 100. And then we are going to rebuild our base location. They got raided out with some heavy turrets and one of those transmitter storages. This is the level 5. Because as soon as I have a transmitter storage, pretty much golden. I would like to get another RG though, before I start trying to make bullets and stuff. Because, I just don't think that flying around on my single RG is a good idea. Need to have a backup. So if something bad happens, we still have one. I have plenty of backups for PTs, but I need at least one backup RG. And my tribe mate might be on. Might need an RG. Nope. Mustang's not on. Get more resources, meat, hide when barrel rolling? Yes, you do. Because it's based on... Oh, my goodness. Look at that majestic son of a bitch. Yeah, it's based on how much damage you do. And the barrel roll does more damage than the regular attack. You get more resources. That is one majestic giant. Look at you. I wants it. Oh, and there's a Dreadmare. A level 130 pink Dreadmare. Oh my goodness. I wish I had this DLC so bad. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. I feel very bad for myself now. Ooh, another Dreadnoughtus. Dang, we got Dreadnoughtuses everywhere out here today. Level 90 even. Hey, hey, hey. The Dreadmare is just a creature DLC. It's like $5 or something like that. But all you get for it is the Dreadmare. Yeah, it's just not worth it to me to pay money just to be able to tame a creature. The Bob's Tall Tales have quite a bit of stuff involved. Lots of structures, lots of stuff like that. And so I gave in and went ahead and got it because I'm really going to need it. But I am just not okay with paid DLC creatures. I think that's really, really shisty and really, really pay to win. And very much goes against what Wildcard was about during their Survival Evolved days. And so I'm not going to participate. I won't be buying those. If they had wanted to do something like include one of the paid DLC creatures that a mod had made and, make you buy that DLC, there's another Dreadmare. Um, if they had wanted you to maybe buy one of the mod creators DLCs to be able to use one of those creatures in the official server cluster, then I could get behind that because it supports, the mods. Um, I don't have super chat on YouTube because I don't have 500 subs on YouTube yet logged or lagged. I got to get to 500 subs first, and then I can have the super chat and stuff. But right now, I'm only monetized on Twitch though. I've been streaming for, I don't know, about 6 months now, 5.5 months, something like that. Hopefully this super green RG is still over here. Because it was pretty, I want it. Yeah, I'm not really, Yeah, so the Dreadnoughtus is not a DLC. The Dreadnoughtus is the special creature for this map, so you can only find it on Extinction. So just the Dreadmare and the Pyromane are the only two um, individual paid DLC creatures. And I don't know if they're on every map, but like I haven't seen a Pyromane on this map. Yeah, we getting them. We getting them. We're gonna be all right. But the Dreadmare isn't from this map specifically. I've seen the Dreadmare on the island as well, so. There's that 85. The Dreadnoughtus might actually be the Bob's Tall Tales creature. No, that's the Armadago, that's right. Hey, there we go. Alright, follow me, birdie. Fly with me. Let's fly away. I agree, Steve. The tech dinos are... I like all of the different types of dino stuff that they've done with this game. You know, as they've changed colors and the look of things, and all of those little additions have been, I think, some of the greatest additions to ARK. The holiday colors are great. The tech creatures are great. All of that stuff has just been super, super entertaining. And I'm glad that they did it. I think it's made ARK, you know, a big part of the fun of ARK is, you know, gaining different types of creatures and having cool creatures. And so anytime they can add to the variety or anything like that, I think that's a good plan. Is that a person? I think, yep, this is my trap right over here. I'm gonna go trap this RG, then I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Yeah, so the wyvern skeleton skin is still a thing, I believe. There's something wrong with my trap? Oh, yeah, my trap was busted. Something broke my trap. Alright, well, we just gotta go run down and get a drink of water real quick. And then we'll fix that trap up. We'll be good to go. Oh, I need to get some stam. Something that's new to ASA is when you run out of stam on the PT, you can now use the C-spin, and it like shoots you towards the direction that you're pointed, which usually is down. It really helps with getting back to the ground with your PT when you stam out. Alright, what do I need? Need some stone. And some wood. And I just need a door and a wall. I think that'll probably be enough. Get a wall, get a door. Perfect. Let's go get this level 85 RG. Spooky, scary skeletons. Alrighty. Ammo. Double door. Let's get them. Come here, you beautiful bastard. No, I fucked up. Have you ever played ARK Survival of the Fittest mode like Hunger Games? Really enjoyed watching. Yeah, so before Ascended came out, they sort of had their relaunch of Survival of the Fittest because they did a bunch of fixing for it and stuff. And it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the new Survival of the Fittest mode. Maybe we'll take a day um, later on. I'm pretty focused on getting an extinction base and stuff up. But in the future, maybe we'll play some ARK Survival of the Fittest, if that's something people are interested in. I certainly enjoy it. It is a very good game mode. Go to sleep. Go mimis. I think that Primitive ARK is probably peak ARK, Josiah. Um, a lot of the tech stuff is just a little too much, especially once we start moving into, Genesis and stuff like that. I mean, things just get freaking crazy. But even just here on Extinction, when we have, Managarmers and Volanosaurs and Snow Owls and, just the creatures themselves at Extinction start getting so incredibly powerful that the game just really takes a wonky turn. Way back when I played on a server with Little Dragons mod, real cool mod, great mods. Never heard of the Little Dragons mod or used it at all. There are some good mods out there. Oh wow. Did a family of Hankies just spawn in right here so that I could get some prime meat for my RG? That's kind of fucking insane. I gotta say. Like, and they're level 5s, so they're just super easy to kill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a weird. I'm just having the weirdest day. This is gonna give me all the hide I need to make some saddles too. Like, this is just perfect. Good stuff, man. Oh, can't let this baby get away. Nerd Parade used to have some great art content. Now you have me wanting to scratch my ARK itch. I mean, itch is definitely what ARK is. You get that bug, and you just gotta do it. I feel you. I've never watched Nerd Parade. I watched Neebs. Their little quartet had some pretty funny art content. I have never watched any Nerd Parade. Alright. What am I looking on hide? I need about 100 more. Oops. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Alright. Don't know why there's a corrupted Giga up here. I think I've ever seen a corrupted Giga up here before. Come back out here so I can see what level you are, Snow Owl. Level 25, you suck. Syntac, Walk, Firespark, Nerd Parade were my go-to YouTubers. Hey, Steve K with the sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Welcome more officially to the channel. Really appreciate that. PC crashed again. Think I found out why my MSI had a... oh, okay. Good deal. Good deal. I gotta tell you, I think you might be a bad luck charm, Detestion. Ever since your PC's been crashing, you haven't been here. I've been finding some pretty decent level creatures. I mean, I haven't found any really good RGs, but I found a couple of real good PTs. I just have to kick you out. I try and stream every day, Steve. I mostly just stream. I don't do a lot of long form content. But I like to try and stream for somewhere between 6 and 10 hours a day. I had a really good streak when I first started. We were playing Once Human and I was streaming tons. And then I kind of got bored with Once Human after about 3 or 4 months. And we started kind of jumping games, and I was having a little bit of trouble focusing in and continuing to stream. But now that we're back on ARK, we should be back to our 8-hour days. I try and treat it like a job, though. And I try and stream for, 40 to 50 hours a week at least. Now your ARK crashed. Okay. You are having a really rough time. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch, Steve, under the same name. I multi-stream to both platforms at the same time. That's why you see, sometimes you'll see a name be restream.io. So like Detestion, it says restream.io, and then says Detestion said lotta 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 lotta. Well, that's because he's actually watching on Twitch, and the restream bot is copy pasting all of the chat to both sides so that everybody sees all of the chat. Because one of the things that everybody warns about when multi-streaming is that you're splitting up your community. And I don't want to do that. I want us to be able to have conversations. So it's a little cluttered to have, restream.io says whatever. But I think it's a decent solution. Maybe in the future I'll be able to have some other way to combine the chats or something. Yes, it is a nice, pretty RG, though. Unfortunately, it's only level 85, which isn't great. I mean, it's not terrible, but it isn't great. From this tracker, can I see the rest of their stats, or can I just only see their health and stuff? That's too bad. Would have liked to have been able to see some more stats. Oh no. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Not the dreaded re-verifying files. Naughty Zoot. Is that you, Steve? What a name. Love it. I love it. What a name. That's fucking awesome. I don't know what a zoot is. That's great. Thanks for the follow over there. Appreciate it. We are growing this community and having a great time doing it. This birdie with a saddle here. So I already have 2 pteranodons at my other 2 base locations. So I'm going to do the same thing with this one that I did with that other one. Ah. My alt account, my name is Piffy. Wow. Y'all have some funny names. Some ridiculous, silly names. So since I already have a couple of lower tier pteranodons, um, in my base, I'm just gonna like leave some of these creatures just chilling way up high. So if I lose a PT, I can always come and use one of my other PTs to come get these. But I don't want to have them like in a base location or something because, if my base gets found, then I don't want all of my creatures to die. So we're just gonna leave some shit in some random places and see what happens. What kind of stats did we get? Ooh, 800 stam, almost 600 weight. That's pretty decent for a pretty low level RG. I think we're gonna go ahead and put a little bit in stam. Back in the day, 5-letter usernames were the thing for COD. I have never really been in the COD scene, so I didn't know that that was a thing. I have never heard of 5-letter names being a cool thing. But hey, that's what tickles your pickle. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? All right. Gosh, I love flying around on RGs. I just love flying around in this game. So gosh darn much fun. Look at this guy with green and his fiery orange. Fucking adorable, man. Oh no, did I lose an RG? No, just not being tracked right now. Oh, and it's a female. I'm actually gonna go ahead and breed these two. Gonna watch on Twitch since it looks better for me. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying. I'm pretty sure that my stream on YouTube only comes through at 720 because I'm not. Oh, there's that man of Garmer. This fucking dickhead. Um, because I'm not monetized over there yet. I don't think I can put out a 1080 stream. Whoa, Naughty Zoo with the Prime sub over on Twitch. Hey, thanks a lot, Steve. I appreciate that. Thanks a whole lot. Really appreciate the support. Really appreciate it. I think it's my, I think it's just my internet service provider detention. I live in a pretty, let's call it not affluent neighborhood. And sometimes my internet just gets kind of jacked up. But it does everything. It starts causing me problems with the stream. It starts causing me problems with GeForce Now. Um, sometimes my internet just goes down for hours at a time, and I can't do anything. So I don't have the best internet service provider in my area, unfortunately. And so I think that's what causes the issue. Well, at least you got it figured out, though. Get back in there, get you some RGs. You probably missed it, Detestion. I'll show you here real quick. We found a super pretty Dreadnoughtus and a hot pink Dreadmare. Right over here. I'll show them to you if they're still there. But it had like hot pink wings and shit. It was awesome. Amazed how much better this looks from YouTube, even when I have YouTube at highest possible settings. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case, Naughty. Because I stream to Restream.io, and then it streams to both YouTube and to both Twitch and YouTube. So I don't know why my YouTube stream looks so much worse than the Twitch stream, because they're coming from the same source. I think it's probably that I just need to hit 500 subs, or maybe 1,000 subs. I don't know at which point I'll be able to stream 1080 on YouTube. Fuck, he made a pink red terror bird, knocked was 140. That's too bad. Where's this Dreadnoughtus at? Is it over here? They do, Nutty. They do. For sure, you can only stream at 720 on YouTube until you're either partnered or at 500. So it's either 500 or 1,000 subs is when I'll finally be able to stream at 1080 on there. Yeah, I mean, just as a platform, Twitch is just a superior streaming platform. They're just designed strictly for streaming, whereas YouTube is, streaming and long form content and all kinds of other stuff. So, unfortunately, you do just get a better quality out of Twitch. Oh, there it is. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Just a majestic motherfucker right there. And then right above here, around here somewhere, was that Dreadmare. Maybe it's just not even spawned anymore. I think they only spawn at certain times. So it might just be gone now. There was a Dreadmare running around with hot pink wings. Is there a way to auto sub from Prime, or can only member each month? Honestly, I don't know, Naughty. I don't typically use Twitch, and I don't know a ton about it. So that's something I can look in for you. I'll let you know after I find out. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't auto reprime sub. I have another viewer, Sleepy Party Wizard, who also streams, by the way. If y'all are interested in watching, I think they're still doing Once Human. Sleepy Party Wizard does some Once Human streaming, but they prime sub, and I think they have to manually do it every month. Lagged Doubt Boys. I assume that's lagged out. Oh, yeah, lagged out boys, not lagged doubt. Got it. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I don't know why I put doubt instead of lagged out, but I did. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate the follow over on Twitch too, or on YouTube too. Really appreciate that, y'all. Love the support. I really love that little notification. It's like when you're playing a video game and you find an item or something, you get that little dopamine hit. Twitch and streaming and stuff to me is kind of just like a video game. Just trying to get them little dopamine hits. Feels like a level up, or like when you were playing Zelda when you were a kid, and you find the chest for the item in the dungeon, and it gives you that da na na na. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go. Right. How's this RG looking over here? What did you get? Because you were a higher level. 920 stam. Nice. With a little extra health. I might just put stam in this one and make it my flying around RG. Yes. Yes, I am going to be focusing, well, not so much the base as getting to level 100 now is the big deal for me. Need to kill, so I'm going to put this bird up here with this other one, with this pteranodon. But the next thing I need to do is start making shotgun shells. So that I can get to level 100. And stop. Perfect. So we're going to get working on that. Super Spyglass mod was so good to show stats. So now, Steve, go tame a Velo, then kill everything? Is that a good way? Because I'll do that. I need a Velo. Let's give that a try. That would certainly be easier than farming up for a fucking shotgun and shotgun shells. Can I carry a Velo with with an RG? I will definitely need to quickly make some plaque if I'm gonna kill, or if I'm gonna tame a Velonosaur though. Because if I just run out there butt naked, I'll die. I just sit on a mountain. Shoot, he'll be. Yeah, so there's a really easy way um, to tame Velonosaurs. If you get really close to them, this RG should probably have enough hit points for it. But you just get really close to them and they don't do their rapid fire thing and they stay really, really tight to whatever they're attacking. And you can just knock them out. 6 times the charm. Hey, congratulations, Detestion. Detestion! Glad you're in there. Get them. Get you some RGs. And we'll get this Velo, and we'll actually run it out into the wastes over there where all those Spinos and stuff are. We'll kill a ton of Spinos and shit with it. That should work. But let's get back to our little side base here. Need some food. And get some more tranks. Yeah, as far as I know, Nutty, Spinos are still some of the best XP. I passed 8 levels in about 6 minutes yesterday with a shotgun killing Spinos. I went from 84 to 92. Pretty quick. Okay, that's just too many spiders. I can't not kill them all. Crafting rafts? Crafting rafts is so boring, though. I want to murder something. Oh shoot, is that another spider? What's up, spider buddy? Oh, and 2 more spiders. I'm gonna get all the chitin I need. Yeah, buddy. That Christmas colored RG. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I didn't think about using a Volanosaur before, because even if it takes a little while, killing a bunch of shit with a Volanosaur is fun. So, who cares if it takes a minute, you know? Yeah, I don't really use the Volanosaur very much. I'll be using it to make, what the, fudge knockers? Um, we'll maybe make some paste with it, but honestly, I'll probably use beaver dams for most of my paste. There just isn't a really good place to get a lot of keratin. Maybe at some point. Oh, yo, check this out. If this is a high level, I might kill it and get its blueprint. It's not. Um, yes, you can get XP from biting trees, even if the creatures don't harvest the tree. You can still get XP from killing trees, which is probably the most ridiculous thing in the entire world. Yeah, the fact that that even works is just fucking dumb. But hey, why not? Why not? Do I have an obsession with spyglassing everything? Yes. Does it cause me to die? Yes. Am I likely to ever stop? No. No, I'm probably not. Right, I think I need to get more berries. Ooh, stop following me. So that I can have more tranks. Yep, looks like just more berries it is. And, oh, actually, let's get more of my fiber and some of this metal here. Put it in this smithy. So I can make some armor. I need some more hide. We'll get some more hide real quick. Berry dino, yeah. I have an Anki. I'm pretty fond of just using the Anki to get berries. They're not crazy good for it or anything, but they're good enough, especially for a solo. My Anki's over at the other base right now, so. I had a Moss Chops, but somebody came and murked it because they're a dickhead. Alright, that's probably enough. Some good weight. It is definitely better than head grabbing. That is absolutely true. And I should be more active about making sure to have berry dinos. I mean, just a parasaur chilling out would be fine. But alas, I am dumb. And so we must do it this way. But it gives me the ability to chat with you all some more. What time is it? Oh my goodness, it's midnight. What in tarnation? Yeah, I've got the Enki hidden right now. If I just let it roam around near my base, somebody would come and kill it. I keep all my creatures hidden in the bushes because I don't have the cryo fridge or cryopods yet, which will be something else I need to do soon once I get that base secured with some heavies. But yeah. Yeah, gotta love that PvP server action. How could you forget that we were on a PvP server after I got murked by that person on that mana armor? They came and nuked me. It was awful. So sad. Give me my berries. I need my berries. Hopefully there won't be anybody out in the forest getting Volanosaurs. Or not the forest, the desert. Why the fuck did I say forest? What? No, I don't think. Oh, yeah. It looks like Mustang is on. Need to let them know that there's a bunch of RGs and Pteranodons and stuff if he needs. into Discord here real quick and let them know. Of RGs and these scattered around. We'll have to use Dino Tracker to find them. I am using the RG named Hermit. There we go. We'll just change this RG's name to Hermit. What is it? Options, change name, Hermit. Booyah. Police. So what me and Mustang are doing, this person in my tribe, is we're not really playing together so much as we have, because we're both solos. We've basically created an alliance in small tribes, because you can have as much as 6 people in your tribe. So they're building their own base, I'm building my own base. We're just kind of sharing creatures, and if somebody gets raided or something, then we'll help, or whatever like that. So we're not really, whoops, tribed up, but we are sort of. I just don't have, because I'm going to be streaming while I play, I don't want somebody else to get stuck, getting raided and stuff, because people know where my base is. So I'll try and stay away from his base so that nobody ever finds him. And we'll just kind of share creatures and stuff when we can or when we need to. All right, got that. Whoops, still waiting on Trank. As soon as we get our narcs, we'll go. That'll give us 24-ish, 23, 24 Trank arrows, which I think should be enough. Or even a good velo. I guess the other thing I need is to make a velo saddle. Chitin, hide, and fiber. Okay, so we need a lot more hide. That is correct. There is no movement speed on flyers. There's no movement speed at all. You can't even put movement speed on your character anymore, Naughty. Is this a smithy craft? It is, okay. So we need to go get a bunch more hide. Yeah, you can't increase movement speed on stuff anymore. Which is cray cray. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to PvP stuff, movement speed is always king in every game. Honestly, if anybody ever really went for it, they probably could have put movement speed into a Giga and just won like every Giga fight. Because if you would be able to run around behind the enemy Giga and bite it in a one-on-one Giga fight, speed would have been a more important stat than melee damage. Which is just silly. But that's just kind of always the way that stuff goes. Speed is just an incredibly powerful stat. And it honestly made PvP a fucking nightmare in Survival Evolved. What's your favorite flyer, favorite dino? My absolute favorite dino in the entire game is the Tropiognathus. I love the Tropio so much. I am so sad that we won't get it until Crystal Isles. But that's Ragnarok, Valguro, Genesis 1, and then finally Crystal Isles. There's a person on a megalosaur. They probably have allies. Probably about to get bum rushed here. Oh no, not again. Today is just not your day, brother. Need just a little more hide. Yeah. Yeah, Wildcard pretty much can't put out an update without breaking the game for half of its player base. It wouldn't surprise me if there are thousands of people who can't play. Oh, nice. Yeah, so that's kind of like one of the greatest things about wyverns is just the fact that you stay on them when you crash. Wyverns and griffins are both super great because of that. Okay, that should be enough hide. I mean, wyverns and griffins are also both super great because wyverns and griffins, but I made a mini Dimorphodon army. That was fun, have them following you around. So I love Dimorphodons, and I actually really want to do something, Naughty Zoot. Captain Fat Dog has a build for a Dimorphodon turret, but what I want to do is I want to put this Dimorphodon turret that he made on the back of I thought I had enough hide. What the hell? I want to put a Dimorphodon turret on the back of a Quetzal, and then put a couple of manned minigun turrets on the back of the Quetzal for like shooting down turrets and stuff, and then fly around like old school StarCraft Protoss aircraft carriers and direct my Dimorphodons to come bursting out of the turret and fly out and kill things, and then have a couple of friends shooting from minigun turrets to like take down rockets and stuff like that coming for the Quetzal. And I think that would just be like some of the most fun PvP in the entire world. Because Dimorphodons fuck shit up. How do you make Dimorphodon towers? Sounds amazing. So a Dimorphodon tower, all you have to do, you get a creature that's inside. You build a little box basically. It's a 3x3, and you put a creature inside, and then you have all of the Dimorphodons follow that creature that's inside the box, and then you cover up all the doorways with ladders, so the Dimorphodons can fly through the laddered doorways. The Dimorphodons can fly through the laddered doorways, but the laddered doorways protect them from being shot because ladders will actually block bullets and stuff. So you can't just shoot in there to kill them. So they'll come bursting out of these doorways, and then you get another creature that's on top of your 3x3 structure, and the Dimorphodons will be set to attack the same target as that creature that's sitting on top. And then all you have to do is set that target or that creature that's sitting on top to aggressive, and the Dimorphodons will attack whatever it attacks. So if something comes within its aggressive range, you weight it down so it can't actually move, but it'll target creatures like it's going to attack them, and then all the Dimorphodons just burst out and attack. So you wouldn't need the spotter if you were doing this on the back of a Quetzal, because you could just right-click, direct all the Dimorphodons to attack um, as you were flying. Oh my goodness. Please no. Please, please no. Thank you. So you wouldn't need the spotter. Yeah, a Velo on turret mode would work pretty well, I think. Sure. But it can just be any creature. It doesn't matter. You want something maybe with a lot of hit points or something like that so it doesn't get murked. But Captain Fat Dog has a whole video on it, and I highly recommend watching it. I highly recommend watching all of Captain Fat Dog's build videos. That man is hilarious. But I think putting one on the back of a Quetzal and cruising with it is probably just the height of hilarity. Yeah, YouTube Captain Fat Dog. All one word. Really good content. All right, let's get my narcotics. Get them bad boys crafting. Let's go find us a Volanosaur. Let me go check. Sorry, I've been getting some Discord messages. Okay, good to go. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. Heck yeah. Easily one of the best videos ever. Very descriptive too about ranges and stuff like that. What do we got here? Darn. All right, Volanosaurs. What do you got? What do you got? Level 85? Because there's a lot of Volanosaurs, I'm gonna try and look for a good one. They're a pretty common spawn out here. Don't see a lot of reason in not getting myself the highest level I can. Darn. The green one had to be level 10, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's pretty funny. I really, really like his content. I don't want to gush too much about another content creator on my channel, but that man deserves it. This is what I'm talking about, though. You see how it's trying to attack that Enki, but it can't because of how close it is? You can kind of do that um, by getting really close to him with an RG, and you can get him stuck in that animation, and then just trank them down, and they won't come after you. Oh, that's a Carno. Damn. Where's a good velo? Well, that's a level 5. That's not a good velo at all. Oh shit. It's the Christmas Yeti. Level 50 with a baby. Did not find a video called Dimorph anything. It's been a long time. I mean, it's been like years. Like 4 or 5 years probably since the video was made. I guess it's possible that it's not on there anymore. Maybe something changed about um, some of the building mechs, and so maybe it just doesn't work anymore. I mean, it's been a long time since I've tried to build one. That's too bad. That was like the first Captain Fat Dog video I ever watched. Your Pteranodon, level 37, was killed by... Oh, okay, that was their Pteranodon. Why'd he kill his own Pteranodon? Why did you murder your own Pteranodon, Mustang? Okay. What did the Pteranodon ever do to you? A nice little yellow and blue Procoptodon. Can dig it. Oh, high level Velonosaur. Hey, there we go. 125. That's good enough. Okay, now hopefully it'll be stuck. Here's hoping something bad doesn't happen. I think it might be torpor running now. Only got 2 more. How many tranks does this take? That many, apparently. Nice. I did hit it for sure. After it knocked out. And there's definitely a person on a snow owl out here somewhere. So I'm going to have to be paying a little bit of attention. Because they might bring some friends back, or they might bring a pick dino or something like that. The fact that they didn't attack me while I was busy knocking out the velo is a positive. It's possible they won't come attack me because they just don't feel like it. But I want to kill this Kentro because I don't want it to fuck with my velo. I don't know if it would, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. We're not going to get a perfect tame here, but it'll be good enough. I guess we have enough meat. We could probably just go ahead and put this bad boy up. But let's go see about finding some prime first real quick. Just need to find us a baby. I think I saw some baby Morella tops. Oh, there's a baby Kentro. Kill this thorny dragon, and then I'm actually going to go ahead and claim the baby Kentro and kill it so I don't have to eat its spikes. Nice. That's 2 primes. Get this baby Dodicarus. Get whatever prime I can out of this. Keeping our eyes kind of that way just in case that snow owl comes back. Alright, that ought to be plenty of prime. Oh yeah, that'll be super quick. Nice. We're gonna go over here and just find myself a little hidey hole. How much did I do? Oh, it's broken. Never mind. I'm gonna hide out of the way a little bit here. Oh, this RG's almost full already. Nice. Man, that heal effect is so freaking good. Let's go ahead and take some of this for myself and eat it and finish filling this bad boy up. And this Velonosaur is almost done. Let's think. This is actually probably a decent spot because it's so close to the edge that I could honestly probably just drop this RG here instead of having it follow me while I'm on this velo. It's pretty unlikely that somebody will find it back there. And I can get back to this spot on foot if I absolutely need to. And yeah, then we'll just take this Velonosaur out into the wasteland and go murk as much stuff as I possibly can. Ooh, place a sleeping bag. That's a great freaking idea. You're a goddamn genius. Boing. Boing. Alright. So you have to hit C, right? That's how you go into, yeah, turret mode. Okay. Jump over here real quick. Ooh, need fiber. Of course, when you just want fiber and not berries, all you get is berries. Because ARK says, fuck you. Oh yeah, let's see its stats. What do we got? We have 1,202 stamina and 305 melee. Now, somebody's going to have to tell me, when you're riding a velo, its melee doesn't increase its turret damage, does it? So you just want stamina? Or is it when you're riding it, the melee damage does increase its turret? We definitely are going to want some stam. Okay. Okay. I know that it's melee, or maybe it's melee, maybe its stamina didn't matter when you weren't riding it. Maybe that was it. I don't remember. We do definitely need at least a little more stamina in this thing, though. Its stamina is pretty shit. But we'll get some melee, we'll get some stam. Okay, right click is that. Good to go. Let's go find some big boys to kill. I always put points into HP, stam, melee. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we will need a little HP too. 2300. Actually, 2300 is pretty good. These things do a pretty remarkable amount of damage. Get a 135 Ank, knocked, green belly, but normal back. Ooh, green belly's nice, though. That's cool. You little shit. Think I got a Pike 140 male RG. Better than my... Oh, nice. I think you meant to say pink. Let's get a little melee in there. My last had health and melee this pretty base across knockout. Goodness, I need stam. Yeah, I hate that stupid red shit. How far away can this thing hit from? Ooh, that is a wyvern. Run the fothermuck away. Pink with green feathers. Morning just came nice. Hey, that did pretty good. Definitely need more stamina. What are we trying to get to here? We kind of want to get over to where those black dots are. We definitely need to stay out of wyvern territory. Let's go ahead, since we have an opportunity here. Water. We're overheating. I take off some of this gear. Nope, that doesn't help. That's bad. While we're riding here, make a couple of more sleeping bags, and if I start dying from the heat, we'll dump a sleeping bag. Come back to life. But I think down here is where we want to go. my goodness, I'm getting crushed. Well, that went poorly. Yeah, I mean, I don't use velos and stuff very much either. It's just hanging out. The bird's just hanging out. I'm on my way back to it right now. Okay. Guess we're going back this way. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I die. I put a sleeping bag next to the RG. I'll just spawn next to the RG and fly over here and get my stuff. Faster this way anyway. I'm probably not going to try that again. I don't think that was really my style. I'm just not very good with those Volanosaurs. I haven't used them enough to really understand their limits. Yeah, I think I spent too much of my health trying to use my right click. And didn't just run away and use the snipe thing earlier. And then I got backed into that corner. And it was just all over. But yeah, I mean, I think it's probably a pretty good strat. You just have to know what you're doing with a Volanosaur for it to be viable. A little too nuanced for me. It was fun though. do like shooting the Vidlanosaur gun. It's pretty fun. I will... Yeah. Yeah, their face-on-fight ability is in fact absolute garbage. This is kind of nice. But we've got an Anki, and Ankies can farm a shiznit ton of flint. So we'll farm some flint. We'll get some stuff going there. We will make some shotgun shells, and we will get to level 100 today. That's right, always moving on. If at first you don't succeed, blame lagged out and try again. If I had some good ones. I don't have any good RGs though, Naughty, so I don't think it's really worth it. I'm a little worried. I do have to go back into the middle of the map in order to get my Anki. So there's a little worry there. We're going to run into some butt face. Yeah, I mean, for starting out with no tames and really no base, when I first started today, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. If I can hit level 100, then even if we get totally trashed later today and lose all our tames again, and at least we'll be at 100 tomorrow, and then we could just start working on heavy turrets and stuff. So really the big thing is just getting to 100 tonight. Once we're there, everything will start coming together. Still drops from the sky. No, unfortunately, not in extinction. You get orbital supply drops that you have to do like a wave defense thing for, which you can totally do with just one decent RG. You can do the low tier blue ones, but I don't think you can get flak BPs from the low tier ones. I think you have to do at least yellows for flak BPs. So, we will have to get to a point where we can do those in order to get flak BPs on this map, which is rough. Remember the high tier nasty ones? Yeah. So they changed those naughty. Used to be that the purples, the really high tier ones, used to cap out on the quality and quantity of their loot at about wave 13. But when they dropped extinction for Survival Ascended, when they dropped them for Survival Ascended, they made it so that you can continue to do the purple ones indefinitely and get better quality and more loot. indefinitely. So eventually there's going to be some crazy fights over some really high end of those where people are going to be countering people a lot who are in like, wave 20 or 30 or something. Bet it's going to get pretty crazy. Can do them with a mana. A lot of people have been using a mana. That's not a bad idea, actually. Once I start getting some heavies and stuff up, that might be a good plan. Be to go to get a mana garmer and do some drops. But that's like tomorrow or the day after. First, we gotta get these shotgun shells. Jingle bells, shotgun shells. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go get my Volanosaur saddle. Oh well. Who cares? Alright. Drop off Mr. Anki. I need to put up a couple of more refining forges here. Where did my last refining forge go? What in the fuck? Yo, why are you destroying my shit? I'm using this crap, goddammit. Oh, I can't access that. Uh, no, I wasn't hit. Mustang. While I was gone getting that Volanosaur, he came by and, like, destroyed those structures for some reason. I don't know, needed resources or something? No. No Mustang destroyed. It says in the tribe log. You can see SS-197 demolished a refining forge. You motherfucker. Okay. Let's get some stones. Make some new shit. Make another one of these. What do we need for refining forges? Fiber, hide, and stone, and we're gonna need more flint. Fiber. Oop, don't need the PT. Need my RG. Pop all this stuff in here. Put all these berries out. Alright. We needed stone, flint, Guess I could just use the Anki to get stone and flint. Actually, that's definitely what I should be doing. I'm all flustered now. Some water real quick. I've been living for the weekend. No, not anymore. Here comes that familiar feeling Friday's screaming for. Oh, right, I need more hide. That's the last thing. Okay, well. I've been looking for some action, and it's out there somewhere. You can feel the electricity all in the evening air. Well, it may just be more of the same. Ooh, purple megatherium. Only level 10. Sad day. Gonna kill you for hide. You like aberration map with so many up-down levels? I do like the aberration map. I like the aberration map because there is real threat there. Um, you don't ever get to a point, I don't feel like, in aberration where you can just go anywhere you want to on the whole map and just be fine. You know, the... Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, but the red zone is just always dangerous. Even with some pretty high level dinos. So that's the thing that makes me like aberration so much, is it's kind of always a problem. It looks like they turned around. I don't think they're coming back. I think we'll probably be alright. Saw some creatures over here that I'm gonna kill for some hide. Good deal. Yeah, it could be. I'm not terribly concerned about making another base right now. because I'm not necessarily going to be sticking in the one that I'm in for very long. Um, the only reason I'm even doing anything at this base right now is just to try and make some gunpowder and stuff so that I can make some shotgun shells for a shotgun real quick. Hey, nice. Okay. Apparently the defense units want to smoke. No. Yeah, it's leveled up quite a bit. We're doing good. 1400 weight. Doing alright. For such a low level RG, this dude's a champion. Motherfucking champion. Alright, let's get another one of these bad boys. We just need 20 more stone and we can get another one. It took me a while to decipher what you were trying to say there, lagged out. Personally, I'm from the US. I live in Illinois. Pittsburgh. I have been talking to myself muted again. What a dum-dum. I have a quick mute button so that I can clear my throat because I got real bad allergies. And I have a bad habit of leaving it turned on. And then I'll just be having a whole ass conversation with y'all. And you'll never know. You will never know. An important part of streaming, though, I guess, is being able to just hold a conversation with myself, so I guess it's nice that I can do it. At least until the community grows and there's just so much chat going on that the skull and crossbone icons is swamp aids. I got the swamp aids. My RG had an interesting perk called exotic bearing. No. So there's a new thing, detection, where you've got these traits. So it has mutable stamina. The creature's stamina stat is highly mutable, making its offscreen more likely to gain mutations. It has been great chat tonight, Lagged. Absolutely. We have been having a wonderful stream ever since Extinction dropped, and we've been streaming Extinction. Things have been going really, really well on streams. So I really like it. Reduces carry weight of exotic items. Yeah, traits is a really cool addition. They now have them for weapons as well. There are weapon traits with Extinction dropping. You primarily get them from the Titans, I believe. Specifically the King Titan, when he roams around once a day. So I think it's going to be kind of hard to get him as a solo. But maybe. Maybe one day. I try to stream every single day, yeah, Lagged. I was on a pretty good streak there for a few months a while back. I streamed for like 2.5 months straight every single day or something like that. And I've been a little off my game lately. But now that we're playing ARK again, I'll be back on it every single day for sure. So yeah, I try and stream, I don't know, 6 to 10 hours every day. Just kind of depends on how things are going, whether or not stuff breaks. Did about 3 hours earlier when, before the update came out. And now we've done another 6 since the Winter Wonderland update. So we've had a good 9 hours of streaming today. I got a few more in me. I'd like to hit 100 tonight, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can do that. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so I've got about 3 hours till I would normally go to bed. We'll see. I appreciate that, Lagged. I mean, it's not just about spending the time. I mean, a lot of it is about spending the time. There are some other things that I've been a little less active than I should be about, like getting my Discord up and running well, and getting emojis for the people who sub to the channel on Twitch, and some stuff like that. But that stuff's just all really hard for me. I'm not a very artistic person. And I'm not a very detail-oriented person, which I think is why streaming is so good for me. You know, I can get on here and just bullshit. And I'm pretty good at that. But there are a lot of detail-oriented tasks that go along with streaming that I've been kind of being a bum about. So I need to get on some of those secondary and tertiary tasks. I will. I will. And I'm never going to stop trying. That's the important part. This is, as far as I'm concerned, my future. I want to be a streamer for the rest of my life. So I'm going to be. Come hell or high water. Got some of my luck. What'd you get? Found a Dimorph Tower build video from One Wing on YouTube, so we'll check it out. But I think it is ASE. Yeah, I haven't seen one for ASA yet. Naughty. I don't even know if they work for ASA. But, well, I'm glad you've been entertained. Like, just standing next to my knocked out Anki baby 150 direwolf runs past me. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, let's grab up all this wood. How much wood do I have? 2K? These 6, 6, 6. We'll put 6 in each of these. Come on, baby, light my fire. We'll put a half. We'll put a half. And then we'll put 87. Perfect. Very perfect. And now I think we need some metal. Oh no. No, we need a fatty flint and stone run. Might be a good idea to hit dams for paste while they burn. That's definitely a good idea. I do need to make a trip. Okay. Oh, that's a pack of Armadogs. Oh, shiznit. Yeah, so I'm gonna do up this fatty flint and stone run. And then I will go and get some poly and some cementing paste to make my shotgun. And then we'll make some gunpowder, and then we'll make some shells. And then we'll fucking go get level 100. Yeah. I've seen some information about him. I definitely want to get one. But I'm just not... I'm too focused on this 100 right now, and I want to have a base, you know? But I will definitely be getting some. Ooh. Here's a big old cluster of rocks. Nice. Boop. Boop. Ravager Dino is cool. Could have them grapple upside down on stuff. Ravagers are super dope. Just kind of as a general rule. Their weight reduction is insanely good. I mean, because on Aberration you don't have RGs. Having some good Ravagers is one of the most important things you can do. I want to carry the compy. I want to carry my Anki. Get the fudge out of my way. Don't care about all that metal. Just care about stone and flint right now. Oop, here's a good little patch of rocks. Really, dude? You're not just fuck off? You know that Ankies only get melee. They do a mess ton of damage. Like, what are you even thinking? What are you even thinking? Why are all these rocks metal rocks? Ridiculous. Alright. Hit this one last rock and then we'll take it back. That'll maybe be enough. 100 shotgun shells doesn't take that much. We might have to do another. How did my RG get twisted sideways like that? That was weird. That was real weird. Yes. Yes, I was on mute again. Thanks, lagged. Did I mention, so I'm gonna get all these things cooking here, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. See, we've got 18, 19, 20, and a little. So we'll put 10 stacks in each. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a little. And, oh, this one already had some flint in it. Okay, well, whatever. Then we need 5 stacks of stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a little. That ought to be good. a little. That ought to be good. Run Mr. Anky over here in the corner. And take Mr. RG over here. And let's pull out a little of this. Let's get rid of some things I don't need here. Whoops. Okay. Bammo, bammo. And I'm actually going to take a little bit of wood out of there. And plop it in here. Give me up some meats while I use the restroom. Okay, good to go. All right, give me just a couple of minutes here. I'm going to be right back. I got to use the restroom and fill up my water bottle. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm going to go look at it right now. That is like the pinkest RG I've ever seen. But I have something for you. It's a shortcut. If you hit Shift, Window, and S all at the same time on any Windows machine, it'll bring up the snip cut thing. I don't think it'll actually show on mine, but it brings up this snip cut, and then you could just drag across your screen, and it puts an image into your copy buffer, and you can actually just paste it into Discord. So Shift Window S brings up your screenshot thing, and then you just drag and drop across. You crop what you want to take a picture of, and then you can just Control V, paste it into Discord, and get way better images that way for Discord than trying to use it with like your phone or whatever and take a picture of your screen. But everybody in the world should know and use that shortcut, especially in like the modern era of Reddit and Discord and stuff like that. Just people are sharing so many screen grabs of their computers nowadays that mm, just such better visual fidelity that way. I mean, you almost can't even see that image. Now, if it's a preference thing, if you just prefer to take the pictures on your phone, then you should obviously do whatever you prefer. But if it's because taking screenshots is annoying on PC, that's just a really quick shortcut that you can use that makes it incredibly simple. Because it goes into your clipboard, and then you could just Control V paste the image. It is just so simple. I love it. I love it the most. Whatever, I love it. I don't care who knows. Pink is a good color. Pink is my favorite color. Especially hot pink, dude. Hot pinks are so hot. They just jump out at you. Just pow. Did one of my RGs die? No. Yes. Holy shit, I think one of those RGs is dead. Oh, nope, there we go. Nope, it's still alive. Make a little swip swap. You can have my green one. Alright. Into the cold. I don't have fur, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're just going to go back up here towards Blue Op. That's where we're going to get some beaver dams for some pasty paste. Then we're going to go kill some little penguins. Something else we need to do. Bump up the gamma a little. It's so dark in here. Make it easier for y'all to see. Because y'all see something that's even darker than what I see. So if it's dark to me, it's almost impossible to see for you. Oop, gotta get back some stamina. And there's always beaver dams. Oh, we got some more yetis. Freaking hilarious, dude. There's all kinds of yetis. You don't you throw that shit at me. That's too bad, because there's my freaking beaver dam right there. This asshole. Yeah, come over here, buttface. Come on. Throw more ice at me. Hey. Stop being a dick. Goodness gracious. Boop. Oh yeah. Did I see another beaver dam over here? I did see another beaver dam over here. There's the beaver. We're just gonna destroy this one while we kill this beaver. No need. Boop. No pest. Oh, sad day. Okay, that's probably gonna be all the beaver dams. I imagine they're getting farmed on the reg. But that's fine, that's more than enough paste for a shotgun or two. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a cave. I didn't realize it was just an overpass. No owl. Level 55. You suck. I think where I want to go is right down here. I'm not 100% sure. Away from me, dickhead. Come down here and fight something. Fight that wolf or something. Stop. Why you gotta be so rude? Can I please land? Thank you. We're going to get a little stamina back before we start killing. So if somebody comes who also wants the penguins, I can maybe escape. Alright. That is definitely more than enough there. So let's bail out of here. Let's head home. Everything's kind of coming up nice and easy right now. I really shouldn't have said that. I totally jinxed it. I am going to get the crap kicked out of me now, which is less than ideal. But shit happens. We're about to run out of stamina again. Really gotta start paying attention to that, or something bad is gonna happen. A freaking level 10 Pteranodon. He shouldn't even be allowed to be that low of a level out in the wastelands. Like, how is a level 10 Pteranodon surviving out here? That's not a thing. Not even a thing. Me nee 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 nee. Me nee nee nee. Me nee nee nee. Me nee 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 nee. Me 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 nee 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 nee. I'm gonna get a little tired. Been a long day of arcing. Been a long day of arcing. working our little booties off. You know, if I had a place to put a gacha, I would tame it. But I don't have cryopods. So I can't, like, get it anywhere. Or make it useful at all. So I will be getting a pair of gachas. And putting them down in my cave, although I think they become unhappy just by being in a cave nowadays. So I don't know exactly what I'll have to do. But at some point I will have myself a nice little pair of gachas and a Pegomastex to pick up the crystals. Because gacha loot is a really good way to farm resources. What kind of trikes we got over here? A level 20. Why do all the creatures have to suck? And a level 30. Wow. Thank you, game. let everything, because I was talking to myself while I was explaining to you all what I was doing. Um, so it's gonna take too long to get enough charcoal, to get enough gunpowder, to go and get level 100 tonight. It's gonna take several hours probably, and I just don't have that kind of time tonight. It's gonna be time to go to bed soon. And so I'm gonna take all of the spark powder, I'm gonna put it in that RG, and I'm gonna hide that RG. And then I'm gonna use one of my PTs to go get the RG first thing tomorrow. And I'm just gonna let all this charcoal cook down. And then hopefully nobody comes and steals all my charcoal. And then we'll make all of our gunpowder tomorrow first thing. Make all of our bullets. And then hit 100 first thing tomorrow. I would prefer to do it tonight. And I should have done the whole charcoal cooking thing earlier. But yeah, I'm just gonna fly the RG up to Skycap or something. Leave it. I'm not worried about the base being. I mean, this base has been sitting here like this for a long time, and there's still tons of resources that are sitting here. There's only like 2 people who know where my base is, and they just come and jack some resources every now and then, and I don't even think they've been back today. But I think we'll be okay. And like I said, it's just charcoal. It's not really a big deal. I don't want to put the more structures I put here though, the more likely somebody is to see it. I need to move this hanky too, probably. We'll just grab this stuff real quick. Put it in the RG as well. I might even go as far as taking the metal out. How much weight do you still have available? Yeah, you got plenty. I might take this 600 metal out of here. Yeah, I appreciate it. Actually, since I'm just going to be doing this garbage with the RG real quick, let's go ahead and do our closing. Um, Thanks everybody for coming out today. It has been probably the best stream I've had in about 2 months now, since I stopped playing Once Human. So I am so grateful that you all came in and everybody was so active and we had some great conversations and talked about a ton of stuff. Like just so much fun. So thank you all so much for being here and being a part of that. And for all the follows and subs and Naughty with the Prime sub, I really appreciate that. I was getting a little discouraged there for a while. I didn't think I was going to make it. I thought I had kind of hit my 15 minutes with Once Human, and then just kind of botched it. Oop, I got to move this Anki. But it looks like ARK is going to be kind of a resurgence, so thank you all. I really appreciate that. And I will be back tomorrow. Usually I'm around. Hey, Detestion with the Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna be back. We usually stream. I've been getting up a little late, and we've been streaming starting at about 1 o'clock Pacific time, 1 p.m. Pacific. So that'll probably be pretty close to when I get the stream going again tomorrow. And then we'll get ourselves, 6 to 10 hours, just depending on how things go and how we feel. And ooh, this is a good little spot right here for this Anki. Drop you right there. Yeah. So we're just gonna fly this out this way. Keep it nice and high so nobody sees it. Yes, Nadi, we are absolutely going to be streaming on Christmas Eve and Christmas. I live away from a lot of my family. I live with my brothers, and we don't really do stuff for the holidays. So I will be here um, probably on every holiday ever, streaming away. So yeah, I'll be around. But again, thank you everybody so much. We've had a really great day. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I think we're going to make some good progress and finally kind of secure our base location. Um, so yeah, I really look forward to that. So thanks again, everybody. I hope everybody has a great holiday season, and I will see you all next time. And now I am going to eat off of my bird. That's why you have more than 400 hit points. Because if you have more than 400 hit points, you don't die when you fall, no matter how high you fall from. All right. Coolies. Well, I will see you all the next time. Have a great day.